Got a new phone mount, so we're going to try it out today. Right now we're going to Chick-fil-A because I'm hungry. And I'm going to get Leah Sammy for her lunch because they're making her work today at this point. So we might be at a little bit of an angle while we figure out this phone mount. Yay! Got me a hat because it's raining. I got me a jacket. Got me a new bag. I'll put my items in, and then we're gonna go get lunch and then try to do some app work, gig and app work. Okay, turn it around. Okay, let's go for a ride, guys. Whoever comes in to visit. I'm tired of rain. That's what we got. That's what we got. We got rain. We got all the rain we can handle. Pop in, say hi. Hit the like button. Need to get my watch hours this week. So here we are, getting watch hours. DoorDash isn't going to let me work, so I'll probably end up doing some Spark if I do anything. I'm not really, I'm sick of rain, dude. I don't even know if I want to work, but I know I want lunch, and I'm going to get Leah Sammy. Hey, I'm in Jacksonville. Chuck, I'm in Jacksonville with the Stardashians because they said if I didn't come out here, they were going to come and get me. So how wonderful are these people to take me in like this? I might be homeless after tonight. We'll find out. I hope you're safe, Chuck. Yeah, I left Sunday. I'm not messing with it. I didn't put up the video I have of staring at the grates while the water came 1 inch from coming in my house. And I'm in the rental car, and I can't lose the rental car because then I'd have to buy it. So I'm over here, and then we might be coming up your way. Who knows? We'll see what it looks like tonight. No, I'm not in the Milton hurricane now. The Milton hurricane's going to hit by my house tonight, like what they said, like 4 a.m. You know, in the middle of the night when you can't see anything. So everybody should be out of there. I'm not staying. Thank you, Caleb. Can't survive a 12-foot, 10 to 15-foot wall of water. No. So we're going to a Chick-fil-A, and then I'm going to try and do some Walmart. Oh my God. Night and day, the Walmart orders here. Holy crap. I did 2 orders. I made $50. One was $16, and the other one was like $35. And they gave me a tip because they didn't know if it tipped in the app. Amazing. I think both of them took maybe an hour and a half. Eat some chicken. Eat chicken. Absolutely. I've been wanting to go to Chick-fil-A since I got here, but they don't have one near us. Been having fun. The kiddies are doing well. I'm doing well. The day that I went out with Eric and Lee and 3 Stacks, we had oh my God. It was so much fun. It was ridiculous. I mean, it was fun. It was really a lot of fun. Fantastic people. So I'm gonna get lunch. I'm trying to get back to my food, my normal food things, because I haven't been doing my normal food. Starting to get sick. So I don't know if I'm getting sick from not eating properly, or if I'm getting sick because I'm kind of nervous about what's going to happen here. No, it didn't. It did not die, Caleb. It's coming. It's raining here. They've got hurricane watch here in Jacksonville. I'm not quite in Jacksonville, but I'm right next to it. St. John's. I don't have to check my numbers. An hour ago, the hurricane was thriving. So I'm pretty sure it's still thriving. Last I saw, it was supposed to come between Sarasota and Tampa, which makes it Bradenton, which is approximately, without the lights, 15 minutes from me. If it goes south, I keep my house. If it goes north, I'm homeless. Yeah, I'm going to eat. I'm going to Chick-fil-A. You're not going to get to Tampa Bay, honey, because the airports are closed. And you can't drive there because the bridges are all closed going in. Well, to Clearwater. I don't know about Tampa Bay. Hi, MB. How'd it go yesterday? Did that idiot try to tow the car to you? I hope not. So I'm in a 2023 Toyota Camry, and I like it. The headlights are good at night. You do have a minor update? Well, please share. Hi, Bushka. How are you, dear? I'm just going to Chick-fil-A in Jacksonville right now. And then I'll see if the apps turn on, if I can do any work. Oh, good. Okay, that's cool. That the tow truck driver refused to tow it, because that was ridiculous. Well, the tow truck driver had no right to bring it to you and charge you anyway, so. I think that's a... This guy is really messing with you. I'm so sorry. I have the camera hung on the rear view mirror because I don't want to put a mark on the dashboard of the rented car. You're not on the hook. You didn't buy the car. No. You don't have to test drive. What are you talking about? You don't have to test drive a car that you don't want to buy. And he can't force you. You go in your house, you lock the door, you call the cops. He can't force you to buy a car you don't want. Nobody can force you to buy a car you don't want. You're just doing a dog walk? But I'm bringing you with me. As long as the battery lasts, yeah. I hung this phone. I bought a thing that hangs off the rear view mirror, and I hung the phone on that. So you're going to get side views. I can't do it sideways the way I want to because it won't let me go live. And then I'll take you with me today to see what happens. So I guess I'm in Jacksonville. That didn't take long. Let's see if I can turn it this way. Turn it that way, you don't get a picture. So I've kind of got to have you on this toward the side of the road. But you still can see it's raining and see trees and things. Everybody hit the like button, please. And like I said, I'm sick to my stomach because I don't know if I'm going to be homeless tonight. It's like 15 hours, we'll know. Well, it might be longer than that because the power's going to go out and all that. Yeah, you can't make someone buy a car. I don't understand how somebody... He's going to force me to test drive it. You can't make someone test drive a car. Anyway, I'm going to Buc-ee's before it closes if I can. I just found out it's really closed. I had an order by Buc-ee's last night, a Walmart order, a $35 one. But when it came back out, it didn't have me landlord. You contact me again, I'm calling the attorney. You can sue him. You're on camera. Go away. That's very odd. I'm so sorry you're going through that. But you don't have to buy the car. I recommend everybody in the state of Florida keep your gas tank full. I just tried to go to Aldi's today to buy some water, and they're closed. They closed for the day over here in right by Jacksonville. Yeah, I bet. So sorry, MB. I just don't understand how someone can try to make you buy a car. That's crazy. And then switch the car. So terrible. Like I'm in the windshield. There we go. Chick-fil-A. I think this guy's an asshole and he should go to jail. Make you buy a car. Tell him you're going to put the videos of him harassing you on YouTube and call the cops. Hey, Kage. I'm alright. Okay, I'm not alright. My tummy's a little nervous and I feel like I'm going to throw up because I don't know if I'm going to have a home tomorrow. But other than that, I'm doing great. Staying safe. And how come your husband? Can't your husband help? Man, they're so nice over here. They like move over so you can merge, you know, like they do in the rest of the country. Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A. I think I said I'd do the drive-thru. Nothing is far away. I mean, nothing is far away. There's a whole bunch of shit here too. Stuff. A whole bunch of stuff here. Maybe they're oh, this is open. I'm gonna take a look. She went and looked at a van and now the person's trying to make her buy it. I don't understand what's going on. Threatened to have it towed and have her pay for the towing. Then said he's going to drive another van over and force her to test drive it. It's just no, it just doesn't make any sense. Very odd. I'm getting Chick-fil-A and I'm getting me that coffee that I like so much. Yummy, yum, yum. I don't want to go through the drive-thru. It's like 30 extra points. I'd rather go inside. In fact, I think I'm going to go inside. There's a big long line. So you guys are going to wait here. I'm going to run inside and get the food. Get the food because it's time to eat. I don't understand this. Okay, arrived. I'm going to go to the app. And I'm going to say change pickup method to carry out. Because I don't want to sit in the drive-thru for a half an hour. Yeah, report. That's right, Cherokee girl. Have them report. Anyway, kids. Hi. I'm going to be right back. I'll have you guys watch the car. I'm going to go get the food. I'll be right back. Right back. You need to eat a lot. Only too much. They said it's not ready yet, so we gotta come back in here and be Isabella. Hi, Isabella. Mission abort. Nope, we're just waiting. We'll just wait in the car instead of having you guys sit here by yourselves. Well, you're not by yourselves, you're together, but let's eat. I didn't learn that in Girl Scouts. Alright. You know how to hotwire a car? I didn't learn that in Girl Scouts either. Cherokee, my dad wants one of those. Y'all, weird. Wants one of what? The smart mini cars? You got the keys. Okay, what did I miss? I got gas money. Oh, Cherokee. Go, go, go. It's the key, guys. It's a freaking key. I rented 2000 Altima. I would never buy a Nissan. This is a 2023 Toyota Camry. I like it. Okay. I like it, but I might need a van so I could live in it. Oh, it says my order will be in the pickup area. It's not there yet. A Nissan Versa Nix. Hi, Stats. How are you? We're at Chick-fil-A waiting for an order because I'm hungry. Which is good. You could do van life. Yeah, lovely. Me and the two cats. We might do some DoorDash over here. I don't know. Don't know the area, but... Well, I can't do DoorDash here because it's not lit up. Can't do Grubhub here because I'm too far from my Grubhub area. Can't do Heat Out because they won't give me anything over here. They want me to do it in Tampa Bay. Trinity, Florida. It's only, 212 miles away. Hi, Roy. How are you? Yeah, tornado season's bad, too. Just waiting to see if I'm going to be homeless. We're at Chick-fil-A, actually. I'm going to get some Chick-fil-A. I got a little mount that goes on the mirror for this phone. So we're going to try it out today. I already left. I live in Clearwater. Please double tap the above to support the chat and like and support live. Thank you so much, Stats. Yeah, I'm in Jacksonville, Florida. I don't know if we have to leave yet. Just did a shop. Cool. Damn, the orders here are sweet. Oh my God. What a difference between here and Tampa Bay. Or nobody was doing orders last night. I don't know which. And my order will be in the pickup area in a minute. But it's set up to 7 minutes, so we're just waiting here. Raining pretty good down there? Yeah. I was going to get a little case of water. I think Eric's working right now. Oh, it's just not lit up. I'm just getting me some food. I think Eric. Gig Life, what the hell? He looks like he's in fog. Oh, there he is. Edie Mama. I'd like to cancel my subscription for the Hurricane of the Month Club. She's so funny. Hurricane of the Week Club, what the hell? That's hilarious. Is that hilarious? She's got a big announcement. She's so funny. Cancel my subscription to the Hurricane of the Month Club. Please. Because, I don't know, it's the third one. We had August. We had earlier this year. This is the fourth one. My trip to Jacksonville has been fantastic. These guys are great. They're keeping me laughing. They're keeping me distracted. They're just awesome. 3 Stacks came out the other day. And, yeah, it's just amazing. I guess I could have put Hurricane in the title, but the hurricane isn't here yet. I don't watch the authorities, honey. I watch the maps. My cousin is in Asheville, and she finally got supplies 2 days ago. Yeah, I cannot believe. Patson goes live. Hi. Waiting for food from Chick-fil-A. Let's see. It's not there yet. You left before. Went dry. Now, maybe thanks to get there. I left Sunday because I knew it took me 6 hours to do a 3.5-hour drive Sunday. I cannot imagine what they're doing now. Cannot imagine what they're doing now. 3 Stacks is probably with what you call it. I don't know if I'm safe. We're in hurricane warning here. But if it goes so bad, I'm just taking the cats and going north because I can't lose the car. It's not my car. He's not live? What the hell? Do you have a hotel? No, I'm staying with the Stardashians. Stardashians. Like and subscribe. Go subscribe to them. They're awesome people. They have interesting content. Lots of guests. I did leave. I live in Tampa Bay. I'm on the other side of the state near Georgia. Yeah, they are. Yeah, I'm on the other side of the state near Georgia. They told me I had to leave, or they were going to come and get me, so I left. Yeah, I'm on the other side of the state. I'm by the Atlantic Ocean, not the Gulf. I'll be right back. This is a frosted coffee. They take coffee and they put it with frozen yogurt, and then they give it to you, and it just makes the whole world a happier place. Oh, look, they put the napkins in a little bag. Yeah, I love it. I'm going to give Lee a sandwich. And I'm going to have one. I guess we'll turn on Spark, see what happens. I don't do... Why, you have a crossword question? Ask us. Maybe one of us could help. Everything's gold. Oh, let's start the car. Oh. I figured out how to do it because my radio comes on when I start the car. Actually, it's Spotify. So if I turn the 10 across 4 letters, clue is offers. Okay, we're going to turn on Spark. See, there's some red spots on Spark. Say Spark now. Let's start till, I don't know, 4:30. see what happens. They're supposed to move quiz night to Sunday. I think they're moving it to Sunday. I don't know if he announced it. I'm not doing apartments. St. John's, 1 hour, 2 minutes, 21 bucks. I'm not doing that either. I made a lot of money last week, guys. I made $286 on Walmart. I had some killer tips on DoorDash. I only did like 4 deliveries, but I made $120 last week on DoorDash. But you guys have to understand, I did 7 deliveries for that. I don't know where the stores are. Doesn't look bad. 12 minutes of shopping for 5 items. But it's an apartment. It's really nothing. But it's an apartment. $1 tip. I want to go to apartments. Apartments are scary here, man. They got big ass apartments. Here's a $50 one. Bunch of 1 items. Maybe we'll do that. Oh, let's do that. It's a .com. We'll do it. It's a .com. I like .coms. If they don't take it away, because it's $50, and that's pretty much the car rental. Okay, I'm gonna back out of here. That money, honey. Well, Eric's not live right now, but he's shooting for 200 today, which is probably a good idea because he can't work tomorrow. So I might as well shoot for something. No, I should have done a .com, but I'll take my time going back. And if I don't get it, I'm back in the area I want to be. I'm not really worried. It's really nice over here, though. This is a nice area. I don't even know how to get out of here. I'm paying $52.50 for the car a day, and I didn't work Sunday and Monday. I made $50 yesterday. Doesn't really cover the bills, but better than drowning. I'm gonna put it all in perspective. Better than drowning. Your van's off the road. I'm sorry, Bushka. I have credit cards, so I'm able to rent a vehicle. And then I've got to go somehow. I can't do it till tomorrow or Friday because the office is closed. I'm going to extend the car rental another week. Well, this has good brakes. This thing only has like 45,000 miles on it, so it should be okay. But I'm not making any money. But in the rain, I don't really want a grocery shop unless I'm going to make $30 or $40 an order because it's raining and I don't know the area. But if I do this, I'll get to know the area. Then if I have to stay here longer, I'll know more about what to do. So, plus I got the check for my car, so whatever. I can cover whatever happens right now. So I can try out different routes, see what it's like. I really like it over here right now. Signs make sense. The traffic is more polite, and the area is beautiful. Hi, Roy. I'm going to do a spark order. Just waiting for the hurricane to see if I have a home tomorrow. So it's good to stay busy and do something. So, I just ate lunch. Sorry guys, you had to listen to me eat. I'm always apologizing, but I gotta eat every 3 hours right now. It's a 3-hour cycle, not even 4, 3. After I have breakfast, which I'm not having my normal breakfast, I have to have lunch within oh, he must have been from Clearwater. Within 3 hours. How are you, Roy? I hope you're doing well today. Just playing rain. I got a hat. I got me a hat. Got me a little hat to keep the rain off me, because it's a lot easier to go out in the rain and deliver stuff when you have a hat. I noticed. I cannot, like, literate. I don't know how to word it. I cannot literate express the emotion one has when they can do nothing but wait for Mother Nature to decide if you have a home or not. It's there's no words for it. All I can do is try to be as good as I can and stay busy and wait. This is absolutely the craziest thing I've ever done. Nobody alive has ever seen this in Tampa Bay. Sun pass. Thank God I got the sun pass thing. If I need that, I could use it. I hope you guys are all having a great day. This is an exciting one. What's the speed limit? 65? I don't like when the cop changes 3 lanes to go behind you. But he might be going behind me just to go wherever. Sonny showed me a clip thing that I could put on the Toyota thing they stick with, so you can't put your phones where you want to put them. I can't use a dashboard mount because I don't want to put a round circle on the dashboard on a rental car. So, I have to get some ice cubes somewhere along the way. Chat stuck? Let me know, because I don't see anybody saying anything right now. And there's 9 of you in here. I'm going to buy gas after I pick up the order. There we go. Every day I wake up is a bonus. This is kind of thinking, yeah, absolutely. I agree. Hi Sabina, I'm in Jacksonville. I'm going to do some gig work. I just had lunch. We're just waiting for the hurricane to come by my home on the other side of the state to see if I still have a home. It's a very hard day. I'm going to make the best of it, spend it with you guys, and just wait. We'll just wait and see what happens. That's all we can do. If the hurricane goes south of where I live in Tampa Bay, Clearwater in the USA, if it goes south, my home will be spared. If it goes to the Tampa Bay, my home will be gone. And if it goes north of the Tampa Bay, my home will be gone. Because I live near the beautiful water. I don't know, I might sell my house and come over here. They get them over here too, but there's options over here. I think I have more options over here. Yeah, this is crazy. This is so crazy, Sabina. Waiting to see if you're going to be homeless. Can you imagine? I can't even imagine what I'm going through. do. My tummy's a little bit upset and I feel like I want to throw up. And I'm pretty sure that's just being nervous. But, there's nothing I can do but wait. Wait and see. So that's what we do. We're waiting to see. Do some work. Stay busy. A little bit busy. I just took a .com, which is more casual work. It's only $50 for a couple of hours. But that's okay. I can get to know the area. Because my friends, the Stardashians, will not let me go back home if I don't have one. And I have the FEMA on my phone. So as soon as the storm is over, I can apply for the aid. I don't know what the worst part is because the whole process, I never lost a car to water before. So I lost my car 2 weeks ago. Almost 2 weeks ago. It'll be 2 weeks ago tomorrow that the last hurricane went by us. And it didn't even go to us, just the flooding came. Nobody expected that. And they have videos of the ruin and the devastation of the people just taking the walls out of their houses and the carpets out of their houses and the floor out of their houses and all their appliances, and hundreds of thousands of people lost their cars. It was just crazy. Crazy. The second it's officially over, Legal Beagle. Hey Mossy, how are you, sweetheart? I'm just hanging in here. Over in Jacksonville, Florida. St. John's, Jacksonville, St. Augustine. Well, St. Augustine's pretty much shut down. They were doing the, anybody stays there is stupid because they were already starting to flood last night. See, we have hurricane warning here, but it would only be mild. Depends on where it goes. I haven't seen an update in about 3 or 4 hours, so I don't know the latest of where the track is. Bushka says, hi Mossy. Mossy helped me to know what to do with my washer, which I don't have anymore. The new one came, and can you believe this? They delivered kitten chow to my door after I was under mandatory evacuation, and then yesterday Amazon delivered my new little car vacuum and put it on the ground in front of my back door after I was under mandatory evacuation. It won't even be there when I get back. So I'm going to file a complaint to Amazon, and I'm going to file a complaint to Walmart. Why would you deliver it to an evacuated area? Hey, Timo. And I still have my Halloween shirts. Today I have my Mickey Mouse on. Little Mickey. I'm working. Sabina already came to visit. It's late for you. Oh, it's 7, 8 o'clock. Yeah, that's not too bad. Thanks for coming to see me in your evening. I did not get to see your live. I did not get to go to the premiere Sunday. I'm sorry. I was driving. I was evacuating from my Tampa Bay home over here to the other side of Florida, north. So I'm on the ocean side, north. Where it's going to rain for the next 4 days, probably 2 days. To Friday. The hurricane is supposed to come to my town tonight. And then, God. And then, I'll know if I have a home tomorrow or the next day. Well, I'll know tonight because I know the area. Hi from the UK. Hi to the UK. Should I say Affable? Affable? Thank you for coming to visit. Everybody hit the like button. It helps the algo. I'm trying to get my watch hours optimum because I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know if we're going to have Wi-Fi phone service or anything over the next couple days. So I try. I'm trying. Trying to keep optimistic. Hey, optimistic. I'm sorry, Timo. That was a bad joke. Timo. Very nice friends over there in Switzerland. Beautiful. I clipped it on the map. I was going to put a picture up. There's actually a Switzerland city right by me here. I was going to put that up just so you guys could see it because I thought it was funny. Everything out there to be storage unit. Boone, North Carolina. I can't believe what happened in North Carolina. I cannot believe what happened I lived in Asheville in 19 long time ago. Long time ago. I lived in Asheville, North Carolina for a year in the 80s before I had my son. Beautiful. But that was before they overbuilt it so it could flood. Hi, all my lovely U.S. folks. That's very kind. A few years before I moved. Yeah. Oh, they had another hurricane there? I don't know. I don't know, Mossy. It's a lot to try to read while driving. We're on a bridge. The boats are high. The water's high. Man. Jacksonville's all bridges. So I don't even know where I'm at. But I'm just going to do these. And then everything will shut down. And then I'll go back to my friend's apartment. I told them to get sandbags. I can't get sandbags for them because you have to show your driver's license and I don't live here. So I cannot get sandbags. They need sandbags for their patio and their front door. It's raining and a hurricane's coming. Other than that, we're fine. Called a Fruit Cove Walmart, 5818. But it keeps taking me back to the area I'm in on different directions, which is kind of cool. There's a PDQ, but I'm only gold on DoorDash. Eric is platinum, so he can DoorDash. He does not have Spark, so I am not competing with him or taking any money from him by doing this, which is good. I don't want to compete with my friends until we're actually going to compete. I get 3 stacks and then him and Lee are going to go out. Me and 3 stacks are going to go out. We're going to compete. Hopefully. That's going to be fun because I think we're going to kick their butt. Because 3 stacks and me have a little bit different attitude than my friend Eric on how to take orders. Optima. Got the keys to everyone's Swiss bank account. Yeah, I can't do Swiss bank accounts now. Yep, this is definitely a different one. So, and I can't use the trunk, so this ought to be interesting. We'll do what we can, guys. We'll do what we can. I did get a jacket. I did get a jacket and a hat. So I could work in the rain. Go back. Mossy's so sweet. So I did get my little portable washer. I put it 3 feet off the ground just in case we only flood a little bit. But if it floods in the house and you gotta tear all the walls out, probably what happened. I bet it flooded there before. Okay. It says I gotta say I'm arrived if I still have the route. Yep. Confirm arrival. It says it's ready. So I'm going to go park in a space and somebody's going to come and bring me a bunch of junk to deliver. I don't even know how many stops. Oh, it looks like 14 stops. So that's not that bad. For $50? Holy crap. Not bad at all. That's not bad. The banks are safe and secure. Your banks are more secure than ours. But Mossy was worried because I got my money from the car yesterday, deposited to my bank. Oh, I gotta select a parking spot. Let me do that. 7. Okay. Get the keys to everyone's bank account. Isn't Mossy funny? The online banking does only work with my phone and many more security features. That's cool. I think the iPhone is more secure than the Android phone for banking and things like that, because only I can get in my phone. Because if I die, you can't get in my phone because I smiled through my picture. So they can't get in my phone. Wasn't that a horrible thing to say? But it's true. The shape of your face is different when you smile. I only do mobile banking from my laptop. Never phone. You know, I used to, but now I don't have the option. I would have the key to all Swiss banks. It went out. So I'm moving the car. I'm going to try space number 8 and see if it stays on. It's yelling because the trunk's not closed. Let me see. Let's see if it stays on. If it doesn't, I'll be back. Anyway, what I was telling you is I like to use a catering bag to put things in. Okay, be right back. Sorry guys, I wish you would have seen that because these guys are so nice. 2 of them came out, waited for me to scan everything, helped me put things in the car. Usually the .coms, they just walk away. They just walk away. Okay, so let's go to our first stop. After I put up a proper fence, I'll get a dog. Gotta walk the dogs. I don't have time. Okay, my first stop is 3 minutes away. I can handle that. All right, let's go. All right, let me turn this up a little bit because it's kind of cold. That's not up, down. Okay. Let me turn it around. Turn it around. Yeah, too bad you couldn't see the loading. They were so sweet. Ugh. I'm just noticing people being nicer over here. By me, the people are so mean. It's just, they're so mean. So this is a good life lesson. Good to hear, Matthew. Stay safe. I'm trying. But these are just one little, most of them are just one little item and then a bunch of toilet paper, paper towel things. But that's nothing. The only bad one is two 40-pound bags of cat food. That's kind of rude. But other than that, it's cool. And I can throw the cat food over my shoulders. Beware of the micro mosquitoes. Okay, Matthew. Where did you go to? Did you leave? I'm fine, thank you. Hope your storm is not too bad on you. I might be homeless, Roy. I'll know more tomorrow. It depends on where the storm lands. A rescue with the temperamental of a snapper turtle. Someone I get along with. Oh my God, that's cool. That was good. Okay, 2:28. Let's see how long it takes me to do this. No, I couldn't. Here. Everything is good, Mary. Good. I'm glad. Because that's right, you're an X. The evacuation zones are A, B, and C. Did you see what Meaty Mama put up? She put up a thing. She says, I'd like to cancel my subscription to the Hurricane of the Week Club. I love her mind. It was so funny. I told her, me too. The Hurricane of the Month Club, the Hurricane of the Week Club, and the Flood Club. Okay, we'll be there in just a minute. 111. Okay, we're already at the first stop. Just parting. It's hard, but you can build another home. You can't build another life. Well, I'll have to build another life when I build another home. Kind of goes together. Anyway, I'm going to pull in this little driveway with a cute fire truck. Oh my God, that's cute. Yeah, they have a bunch of junk outside. I don't know if they do or if they flooded or if they just like to keep their junk outside. See? Anyway, I'm going to find the package and put my jacket on because it's cold for me. It's 75. Put the jacket on. Just, you guys know how crazy I am. Crazy. Okay. Arrived. Kelly. What did Kelly get? I don't know. 2 items. What did she get? I don't know. It just says start scanning. I'll be right back, guys. Let's start with the cat food. There's 2 front doors, so I'm just going to put it at the closest one. There's a mailbox there, so I'm not gonna go to the other door. It's way far away and it's raining. Next. They can go to get it themselves. There's nobody picking up Walmart orders. I'm probably the only one. Okay, the next one is 2.6 miles. Let's see. So many people in the city live in tall buildings, and they all own a dog. I know! But they take them for walks. They have to take them down the elevator, and then they take them for walks like 6 times a day, which I think is a good thing, because then they get them out instead of just letting them out in the yard and not doing anything with them. At least they get walked and they get time with their people. But I can't believe like how many people have big dogs in apartments, and then they have a house and they have little dogs. It's so funny. Funny, haha. They have kittens. Kittens don't need to be walked. And this new kitty, he purrs so loud. I love it. 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 Stay warm, guys. Stay warm. Stay dry. Stay warm, dry. Yay! Pretty trees. That's for Roy. Just Roy Deliveries. Always pops by and gives a thumbs up. I have not been as getting to the lives like I should be. I don't know what happened to Mrs. Womble. I know she fell last night. They didn't do their live, and I fell asleep. So I don't know what happened. But everybody's been pretty patient with me because of what's going on, so. Casey. Hi, Casey. People in the city. Yeah, they live in tall buildings. I didn't realize it was you, Casey. This phone is so close to me now. It's like, boom. Being on the windshield. Because I have to have the seat so far up. Because I'm so short. The little bitty thing. FEMA notification, critical weather notifications. It's just, here we are. The phone is warm, but I have to keep it on the charger. I'm probably going to lose power anyway because I get terrible chargers. Got to find out where Eric gets his chargers. They actually work. Wow, I've been on for an hour. Doesn't seem like that long. 2:28, we started, and we still have MB. Surprisingly, things are working out great for us at our apartment. Golden Retriever. We are ground level, and at the end, backs up to a wooded area. That's cool. That's nice. Love this apartment. I want to buy 100 Bluetooth headphones. $100 Bluetooth headphones? I got Bluetooth with the earbuds, but I don't know how to use them. No. Well, I bought a mobile home. I only paid $40K for this thing. I put 10 into it. So it's not like I have a $200,000 house or anything. I already lost my possessions. So the only thing I lose now is the building. I just don't know if that park thinks I'm going to, do anything about that building if I end up FEMA-fied. FEMA-fied. I need a new word. FEMA-fied. Because if I end up FEMA-fied, I'm not doing anything. I'm not fixing it. I'm not doing anything. I'll sell it to someone for $1. I don't like owning houses. My mom owned a house. I didn't like that. A mobile home is just a little mobile home. Not that big a deal. It's not like you put hundreds of thousands of dollars in your life into it. I paid $40K cash for it. I put 10 in it. Done. Boom. I was going to sell it after the last storm, but now we have another storm. People be afraid of Tampa Bay now. So, yeah, I don't need that much space. I could do a Tesla house. But I'm not going to live over there anymore. They can keep it. They can have that whole area. I'm not moving it. You just want money in your bank account and a Porsche? I want money in my bank account. I don't need the Porsche. I want a 2023 Toyota Camry. Or an older one. I like the Toyota Camry. It's very comfortable. But I could end up with a RAV4. I don't know. I can't even think about it yet. So we're almost to our second drop. Area. Anyway, that door had a mailbox, so if they complained, that door had a mailbox. Should be okay. Look, they even put their addresses on their mailboxes. What a concept. They have arrived. And their houses. Wow. That's amazing. Address on the house and the mailbox. See, if I had a Porsche, I would have to pay really, really... Well, I pay $1,600 for 3 months for insurance anyway. This is the second totaled car in 3 years. So, and neither one of them were my fault. Confirm arrival. And let me go find the item. I'll be right back. If I had the money, I'd just drive around and live at whatever hotels I see. Yeah, but the money doesn't go that far. Oh, here we go. This house smells like mold. That's not good. I'm talking like 20 million? Yeah, that'd be nice. I don't have that much. I can get through this. I can't get another house, but I can get through this part and get a car. That's it. That's all I got. That's all I got, kids. A car. So I might have to get a van. I really don't want a van, so I can live in it. Yep, that's what's going on there. It's a very strong smell. Haha, love that case, Casey. Oh, there's a car behind me. I didn't even see it. I don't even see these cars that just like appear. I don't know if I'm backing up in front of a car or if they just come around the corner and then I see them. But now we're 9 minutes to the next stop. I already did the heavy part, so the rest is just fluff. Three stacks make a couple $100 in the morning just doing catering orders. I want to get with them and get the catering apps. I guess I'll just have to ask him instead of waiting for him to volunteer. You know anything just a bit? I would like to have enough money so I could just drive to hotels and stay there when I want and travel the country. I agree, Casey. That's what I want. But I don't want a Porsche. It's too small. This thing's a pretty good size. The trunk is kind of small, though. MB says, ew! Screw appreciation. I want a Porsche. Oh, Casey, such a mind. I want a Porsche. I wish I still had my minivan. I had a Dodge Caravan minivan with one bench seat. It was perfect. Could sleep in it, could put a little porta potty in there. It just had everything I need. And I liked it. And it was a 4-cylinder, so it was good on gas. You know how hard it was to find a one bench minivan with a porta potty? It was hard to find. It took us a couple years. My dad spotted it at a dealership. And then you can't buy a car anywhere here or in the South because people will drive their cars to Georgia and sell them and then they'll rot. So, I don't know where to buy a car. Kage. I'm on my third delivery already. We started at 2:28. So, yay. MB says, woohoo! Welcome back, Kage. Everybody hit the like button, please. Like and subscribe. That's what I heard, Mossy. A couple people said that. I might go to Texas and buy one. Because they're not flooding. And I got a nice drive back. Oh, we're in a school zone. Oh, my neck. I am in pain, guys. I am in old lady arthritis pain. And then, I'm in arthritis rainwater pain, so it's a double whammy. But I'll get it done. There we go. I'm gonna sneeze. Took the daytime Dayquil, I guess they call it, and that way I don't get tired. Casey, storing everything that you own into a car is actually kind of miserable. Yeah, I know. But everything I have with me will fit easily. And I have things I can sell for good money. I kept both of my Shark robot vacuums that go over and they empty themselves, and you change the thing every 30 days, about a month. I have two of those. I have two iRobot vacuums. This is almost $1,000 there, if I need be. I have all my autographed Red Wing jerseys, and Red Wing fans will pay up to $400 a piece for those. I forgot the jewelry, but if it's in the building, it doesn't rot. And I have my t-shirts and my skirts. And now I have a jacket. What do I need? And I have my flip-flops. I need to stay in warmth. And one pair of tennis shoes and 2 pairs of jeans. I don't need that much. And cats. And the cats have their own little suitcase and their travel litter box. The only thing I would get is a little portable, one of those little portable positives. Thank you so much. And positive thoughts from Kage. See? Everything I need. Apparently I have some really good friends. Well, Janet would keep me too, but she doesn't have air conditioning. Can't do that. But if I move, I have to go get her and take her with me. Kicking and screaming. It's too bad, because she could have sold her crappy little house for $384,000, but she procrastinated. It's okay, MB. It's okay. You're going through some trauma, sweetheart. It's okay. Just remember, there's always something bigger on the horizon. She's being abused by some guys trying to make her buy a van. I don't understand. Man, I just tell them to fuck off and slam the door. Show them 911 on my phone through the window. With it. But I'm not taking any shit from anybody. I'm sorry, guys. Let's keep it positive. Let's keep it positive, MB. Let's keep it happy. You'll get through this. I'll get through this. And on the other side, we'll be stronger people. The people that's, people can't help it if their house smells like mold. It's just from the weather. The weather and all the rain and everything we've been having. If it gets in their walls, they have to take the walls out. Sometimes people can't afford that right away. But it did smell like mildew and mold. My friend Janet's house smells like mildew and mold too. She can't afford to do anything. She doesn't even smell it. Because she had a leaky roof. When Mom passed, I bought her a new roof. Because she had just water coming in from her roof. And then when I bought my little place, I bought a new roof too. I don't believe in charity. I just helped people that were my friends that had helped me through hard times. When I got that money, it wasn't a lot of money, but it was enough to help my friends and buy my house, and put a little bit in the bank for another car. And that's what you do. You help your people best you can. Yeah, drywall's like paper towels, man. It just sucks it all up. And the mold and the mildew comes within like 3 days. 3-4 days. Yeah, we understand, sweetheart. It's a lot of pressure. Just you'll get through it. You'll be okay. I know you'll be okay. You're reaching out for help and support instead of holding it in, and that's the best thing to do. And everybody agrees with you, so poop on him. Get it done, honey. Going through surgery and then have someone coming after you like that, that's just terrible. Well, that's kind of cool. Interesting looking houses here. 56, look at that. Plain, easy to read addresses. This is amazing. You're lucky if you can get an address in Pinellas County. Everything in Washington smells like mildew? I have never been there. Was that Washington State or Washington, D.C.? Casey. Never been there. Pain. Wish I had my pain rub. It's at the apartment. Okay, confirm arrival. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to grab the whatever I'm getting and deliver it. Okie dokie. Oh, that's better. Hi, Mary. Laughing my ass off. Why am I halfway back in the stream? I don't know. Sometimes it does that. Okay, the next one is 7 minutes away. Yeah, because This car doesn't tell me where north, south, east, and west is. So I'm going to guess. And it's funny because sometimes the GPS tells you to go west when you're supposed to go north. Or it tells you to go east when you have to go south or north. Well, that's better. Hey! Glad you caught up with us, Kage. I do that all the time. I ended up like halfway down the stream and go to do something and the stream pauses or I pause the thing and I don't know where I'm at. Whoa, see? I want this to work not through the car, but I don't know how to do that. Because I need the sound. I need to be told where to turn. Here we go. Let's go. Oh, I have bad electrical too. I had before I left, I lost electricity in both of my bathrooms and half of my front bedroom, and I lost it in my shed. I paid an electrician $160, and he got walked back in my shed, but he wouldn't look at the house for the rest of the stuff. Whatever. I'm glad I didn't do anything else. I just had a feeling not to do anything else, and I'm glad I didn't spend any. I did buy a little washer, and we'll lose that. I bought an air conditioner. So if that's wet in the box, I'm just going to return it to Amazon. I think the other thing came from Amazon, too. But I don't know if I'll be able to get to it. I have really bad Wi-Fi at my house, too. Wi-Fi is way better over here. Brownouts flickering. It's not that so much, it's just the building, the trailer. It probably has water damage from the past when I bought it. Because of the roof had to be replaced, it rained down the walls. So I'm thinking that's what it is. There's shorts in the walls. But everything I had to do, had the electrician fix last time, got ruined this time. And then I had him come back. He charged me $160, which actually isn't that bad because I could have paid a lot more for the amount of time he was there. And then I found out it didn't have a washer. Yeah, I know, even with the expensive protectors. When I came to Florida, the first apartment I was in 2008, kept doing brownouts, and I lost. You know, that back then we still had VCRs, so I lost like 3 VCRs, and I lost a refrigerator. But they had to replace that. I lost TVs, 2 or 3 TVs, just all kinds of stuff. It just kept. But it was old bars, so got to replace those. Now I plugged in one of my items and shorted out her plug on her island, but she said that wasn't working right anyway. Yeah, isn't it? I love this car. It's very comfortable to drive in too. Because I'm only 4'11", so when I sit in it, I don't know. I don't think the gas mileage is that spectacular, but it drives really, really nice. And I could stay in it all day. All day long. I don't know why it had me do this. It told me to pull off. It told me to pull off the highway to get right back on it. I bet it's one of those businesses that snags your GPS to try to get you to go to their business. I had friends that used to do that at the flea market. This one doesn't get that good a gas mileage. This one is not a hybrid. Look at that. So it tells me there's a stop sign. Oh my God, this car is so cool. Like if you're on the highway and you put it on cruise control and somebody cuts you off, the car will automatically slow down. I love that. I love the highway driving. Yeah, no, I can't do that. I need over 30. I like to be over 30. But I can drive a long ass way before I need gas, you know? Because the gas tank goes over 400 miles. I think somebody said it was a 17-gallon gas tank. I think this one has a bigger gas tank. I think this is like a touring mode, you know, where you can go down the highway. Because in the city, I can get 400 miles in a gas tank. That means you get more on the highway, which is really cool. I like that. I think I'm right back in the neighborhood. I think I'm right back in my neighborhood. Yeah, that's funny. Cool, this is going to be perfect. Perfect. Perfection. Or the other side. And that's the other side. Okay, let's go do this. Interesting. Nice, Mary. I'm only 5'2". Yep, this car is extremely comfortable for the smaller half of the population. For the vertically challenged people. Yes. Little tiny. Little shit. We're little shits. The little ones are spicy, so be careful. But, you know, we get it done. Yeah, I'm right near. Cool. If she's at work, I'll come run over and give her her Sammy. This is a really nice area, guys. Oh, look, a gate code. Okay. Visitors. Okay, kids, give me one moment. One momento, because I have to get out of the car to do the gate codes. Gate code. 60. You know where their mind is. The gate code is 6969, Mossy. How ironic that you said a 69 Buick Skylark got 26 in the highway and 15 in the city. You didn't beat on it. If you didn't beat on it. I had a 1973 or 74 Buick LeSabre. 440. Ooh, it was nice. The car I learned how to drive in. I could get airborne in that puppy. And I did. It's back when cars had balls, Mossy, right? Hi, Eric. I'm delivering. I'm doing a little, what you call it? You weren't live. I'm doing a little Sparky, $50 Sparky run. 2 hours, $50. I'm good with that. They design cars for, well, only in America. Outside America, cars get really good gas. I mean, the cars that they sell us now with the good gas mileage, they've been selling in Europe for 30 years. It's not a new car. Short and sassy. Little and spicy. I think I'm more spicy than sassy. Sassy and spicy? Yes, we are, MP. Watch out for the little ones. 5913. Yeah, Lee's in our club too. She's in our little club too. She is such an amazing woman. Eric is so lucky. But Eric's amazing too, so she's lucky too. They're both lucky. And I'm lucky to have both of them. So we're just all lucky. Strong and sassy? Saucy, that's it. Yep, I'm very saucy. Only when I'm sauced on. I'll be right back. I would never order paper towel to be delivered to my house on a rainy day. If they're not here, this is going to be bad. Oh, you are here. Good. The people are so nice here, guys. MB. I got about 375 miles. Yeah, this thing says 400 and something miles per tank. But I haven't taken, I haven't gone that far. My shoulders hurt. Okay. Alright, so she picked up the paper towels so I don't have to worry about them getting wet. These are considered, yes. I put house on it though, but yeah, this is like townhomes. They're like, they share a wall, but they put a garage in between them, kind of. So if you're on the end, it's not bad. I can't do that. That's why I went to mobile home, because I can't do apartments because you're sharing walls, and I always end up with the apartment with the kids. Hey, Batgirl. With the kids with the, they like the loud music, and they want to thump all night, and I'm too old for that. I'm like, I want the quiet. I want to take my gummy and relax and watch my YouTube and chit chat and then, go to sleep when I'm ready. You can say 400 pretty safely. Cool. Before cars were made by Fisher Price, you could step on the gas and it would be like a Sharpie marker to color. Oh my God, I remember painting parking lots. We used to do figure eights over at the Kmart, over at 13 Mile and Sheener. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I remember. You could turn on a dime then too. Can't do that most of these cars now. How's you? I'm okay. I'm killing time. We're doing some Spark delivery while we wait for the hurricane. MB says, LOL, Mossy. Yeah, he's got a... Mossy's cool. I like Mossy. I'm glad I found him. I'm glad I found you. You have fun. He has lots of helpful hints and tips and things. He's got a mobile home also, so we have that in common. Well, I did. I don't know if I still have one, but I like mobile homes because there's not a lot of money. They're easy to fix up. But if this goes, I'll do enough to make it go bye-bye. That's it. I'm not going to live in it. I'm not going to live there anymore. I'm not buying a condo. Hell no. I'll live in a van before I'll buy a condo. Because you're sharing walls. So why would I want to spend $250,000 to share walls? No. And then if that floods, or if your neighbor does something stupid, no. We can't get flood insurance here. It's illegal not to have flood insurance if you own a house in Florida, and yet they want $20,000 every 6 months to have flood insurance. What are you supposed to do with that? I can't afford that. I'm not going to pay that. certainly wouldn't pay that for a mobile home. I only paid for. I would have spent 2019, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So what is that? $100,000 I would have spent on insurance for a $40,000 building? No. Buy another building. Go live in an RV park and buy a little RV for $5,000 and live in an RV park for $300 a month. And then if something happens to the RV, leave. You're not out any money. It's cheaper than not renting an apartment. I only paid $320 a month, and they raised it to $350 this year for the maintenance. So had I paid $1,500 to $2,000 a month for 60 months, I would have spent more money than I spent on this place. That's how I see numbers, guys. That's how I see the numbers. So I bought it. Because if something happened to it, I'm not out anything more than I would have paid for rent. Yeah, 13 and Shaner. Been there? Yep. That was the what do you want to call it? That's the Kmart I was raised on. 13 Mile and Shaner. 501. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Yep, these are more of those condo things. Presley! Hi, honey. Yeah, I remember Livonia. My mom used to go through Livonia to go to, oh, God. Southfield. She worked in Southfield for a long time, and then she worked at Bingham Farms, which used to be Birmingham, but they made it another city. She was at a CPA firm for 42 years. That's why I see numbers. It's ground into me. And that's why I will never buy a house or a condo, only a mobile home or a little RV type situation. I wanted to move anyway, so this could work out. To be honest, I gotta go on the optimistic side instead of look on. Livonia's still there. I remember Livonia. That was cute. Remember Livonia? Adorable. Yeah, I remember Livonia. I only haven't gone there in three years. And 3 years ago, Livonia was still there. By Jefferson. These are kind of apartments. Let's say no. Jeez, I already 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I already did 6 stops. And this started at 2:28 when I left. This is nice. And there's only 14 altogether. Condo packed with band equipment you can't use. It's the worst case scenario. I'm afraid this person's item is going to get ruined because it's just a teeny tiny little porch thing. I couldn't put it in the middle because the door opens out. Wait, what? Elm what? Novi. Yeah. I know where Novi is. South. And in Novi. The next one's 2 minutes away. Kage says, wait, what? What live in the area Mary's from. I was in Warren. My ex-husband was in St. Clair Shores. I was a member of the St. Clair Shores Moose Lodge and the Roseville Eagles. Now I'm a member of the St. Clair Shores Eagles. Yeah, I know where those... Look at this. I'm already to the next stop. MB, I don't know. I just didn't realize that. Well, I know why you're putting up with shit now. Because I know where you're at. Yeah, I know where you're at. You got a good old boy fucking with you. Sorry, I didn't say that. Yeah, just tell him no. Tell him you got some biker friends. They'll deal with it. He'll leave you alone. Oh, I guess there was a gate code. I'll be right back. This is the best route I've ever done for .com. Here we go. I don't connect the dots so well. Ooh, that. He's pressuring me to buy. Just tell him you're going to call your biker friends. And they're going to come and deal with the van. Okay, I had to tell Three Stacks what I think of the area over here. This is interesting. Let's go. Hit it, hit it, hit it. Go, 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 go. Yeah, guys, this is an awesome route. That makes sense. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. No. You're in Michigan. They have laws. He can't make you buy a car. Even if you signed a paper, didn't give him any money, he can't make you buy a car. He cannot make you buy a car. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I want to take you with me. I want you to make money. I want to take you with me and split it. And then I could learn some more. I could learn some more apps. You could make some cash. Sorry, just talking to Three Stacks. I want him to come out with me and teach me some stuff, and then let me show him my work ethic. My hubby thinks he could do the engine work, but see, it's not just the engine, hun. It's not just an engine. It's all the parts that go with it. No, 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 no. Don't do it. Don't do it. I've been through more shit like that. And then, you know, no. Gotta love a husband, but no. They don't always have the time. Then you're out the money. Then you're out the money. And then you're not working. You're sitting there staring at a car that you can't drive. What are you doing? Go huh? Right. Show me. Sorry, guys. It's not showing me the turns. It's just showing me the big map, and I need to see the whole map. Okay, now we got it. She's very upset, Mossy. She's very upset. This guy's been harassing her for days, telling her he's gonna... What the hell? Alright, I went the wrong way. Go make a U-turn. Like, some people think if they can, I ain't even going there. I wish I could give her a couple key phrases to stop him, but I'm not doing that online because my enemies will pick it up and then quote me and then think it's towards them, so I can't. See, the map keeps doing this. This is what the map is doing. The problem with doing this is I do not know the area. Yeah, and that is a hurricane warning. So I don't know where I'm at for it to do this to me. We're not even an hour in and I got half this route done. Very happy. Happy, happy, happy. Meow. Did I get catty? Sorry. Sorry, Matthew. I'm going to throw some air at this phone because it's hot. but they're not on because I turned off my electricity so I don't blow up anybody's house. I might train my dog to bite his ass. There you go. Harvey does everything I say. That's a great name, Harvey. Same thing happened to me. I ended up in Albuquerque. The weather or someone threatening you, Mossy? Okay, beeping at me is not going to make me go faster. Oh, I see where I'm at now. Okay, I completely understand. I'm learning! Yay! Learning, learning, learning. On the other side. I'm not doing that. I don't understand why they wanted me to leave the plaza I'm in, just to go in the plaza I'm in, to go back the other way. When it's just down that plaza, in the same plaza. I don't think it's going to the right place. Oh, it isn't. Okay, that's why. That's why. Got it. I was trying to go to a street instead of, it's not Burlington Coat Factory anymore. Bugs Bunny! Bite you, then he can sue you for a dog bite. So you just make a, unless you get a restraining order. You get a restraining order and the dog bites him, it's not your fault. He went on your property. Actually, it is. You can't have the dog. Can't have the dog bite him. Not allowed. I'm just waiting to see if I'm homeless. I have 3 phones. People texting me from every direction. Oh, I don't care. If a lady blows at me for taking too long to back out of a spot, I pull back in the spot, I turn my car off. And I won't move until the lady leaves. Because I'm not going to be told what to do. Within reason. Like in Michigan, God forbid you stop and let someone cross a crosswalk. Oh my God. People want to kill you. get past it, but I didn't see the address. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't buy a Kia for anything. They don't last. Engines go. They have good brakes. Yeah, they get too pissed. Okay. 42. Address here. Can't see the addresses. There it is. Yep, I passed it last time. Yep. Big truck, don't need here. There's nothing to have to go through. There's no mudding here. It's sanding, and these trucks sink in the sand. It doesn't work. CBS Detroit sucks now. I know. Are you safe from the storms? I don't know. No, this is just rain. Milton hasn't hit Florida yet. It was 62. It went from channel 2 to 62, and then I don't know because then cable came. Okay, let me get the next one. Actually do ride share in those things. Stupid. Oh, that's right. The address is St. Jacksonville, but we're not in Jacksonville. God. Oh my God, Mossy, I'm falling over laughing. Now what did he say? I've been saying prayers for all those affected. The devastation is going to be absolutely off the charts. Mossy, send one to his parents when 2 cents in the envelope. This is God, for Black Friday 2016. I'm scared of the big red truck. Yeah. Especially when they drive behind you on the road with their brights on, right up your ass, because they think you're going to go faster that way. But you can't see anything because of the headlights. This was an old one, so it wouldn't be as effective. I couldn't get on it. I couldn't get up in that truck unless someone picked me up. Or they gave me a ladder. I could not get in there. 4'11", not a chance. I can barely get in a regular big pickup, let alone a monster pickup. But there's a lot of those in my area, and they like to drive around at night and intimidate people. I guess it's a form of amusement. Proxy pics. Gimme. Shit, come on. Sometimes you gotta click on the offer to get the offer. Proxy pics is going to hit here Friday like thunder fire. floods the older areas. But it is attractive. You can tell by the trees and the immature tropical plants that it's new. Plus they have trees that don't belong here. Baby trees that don't belong here. Oh, now we're in a tropical storm setting. It's kind of funny because as you drive like from one city to the other, like this is like a borderline area. When you hit one side, you get hurricane warnings, and then when you cross the street, you get tropical storm warnings. Pretty funny. Here's the county line. That's why. County line. Okay. Yeah. But the drivers don't seem to be as rude or mean here as they are by me. I like that. But I haven't done a genuine rush hour here because it's not normal traffic. But it's so funny because they have a racetrack road for dog racing by my house, by where I DoorDash. So I find this to be quite interesting. Christmas cards. I'll do sometimes, mostly with calligraphy and glitter. Aww. Yeah, I don't have time for that. Rossi does that. I don't have time to do cool things anymore. I just work and sleep and YouTube. You want to try calligraphy this winter? Yes, you know. That's cool. I'm sorry. I used to have a calligraphy set, but it got ruined in the hurricane last time. So I don't have one anymore. But I did. Hey, Gigi's Breakfast Cafe. I have one near me. Glue pens. Yeah. We used to do all kinds of cool things. We used to make, like Terry does, we used to make the, you get the molds and you make the designs and you pour them in there. And I don't know what it's called. I haven't done it in a while. Maybe you should do it this year. Maybe a good year for it. Everybody is kind of, special this year. Cool. Is that going to be with Terry? Terry's got some mad artistic skills. Oh my goodness. That's cool and me. It'll be a nice distraction also. And it feels so good to create something. Shows your character's strength. Thank you so much. Okay, I got Lee a Chick-fil-A sandwich. I just wanted to run in and give it to her. She just looked at me. But she said she likes them. Traditional holiday audience. Yeah. Gift cards. Let's go. So the important part is done. Right? The streaming part is good. There we go. Almost season. 3 years to get adjusted and on autopilot. I can ship with my eyes closed. I have taught multiple post offices how to do international packages. It's kind of weird. I didn't get her Friday. near the wind because I can't turn the air off. Got that not towards it. I don't know why. Let me see. Guys, I can't turn. No. It's not on, it's only on 2. Let me see. That's not me. What the hell? What is that? Okay. Sounds like you're in a wind tunnel. Way better not blowing now. Oh, sorry guys. I don't know. I change. You go up 2, you go down 2. You go up 1, you go down 1. You go up 3, you go down 2. I change. Oh yeah. You go up 2, you go down 2. Go up 1. It's not that bad. Go up 3, you go down 2. Okay. Not that bad. All right, I'll be right back. Getting the next order. Yeah, absolutely. Definitely subscribe to Eric and Lee. They're saints. Good people. He's done a complete 180-degree turn on his channel. And fun to watch. Got a great sense of humor. You can kid around with them. Good people. Hell, I don't see that name. Oh, I see what it is. It's got the middle name instead of the last name. Come on. Be right back. Hi. No, not texting customer. Start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow. So what? Goodness. He wasn't going to say anything. You have enough stress. Raining here, pretty good. You're fine, Mary. Way better not blowing. Yeah, I turned it, and then I did something else. Wasn't going to say anything. You have enough stress. I'm hanging in the best I can, guys. Trying to keep it light. This place is close. Looks like I go straight down the street. Let's find out. See, I was turning it towards it because the phone gets hot, and then I'm turning the, I could turn the vent towards it, give you guys a little windstorm, and then the phone cools off and it won't overheat. Yay! I hope Eric's making money. These are just, I don't know. I'd rather deliver to these. I'd rather they build these than apartments stacked on each other. They're a lot better to deliver to. I don't know why anybody would pay $200,000 to live in one of these, but that's up to them. They're stuck together and couldn't get the weed out of it. Channel lock pliers just came apart with both feet on it. Oh my God, that's a disaster. Okay, I'll be right back. Can't get this stupid thing to scan. There we go. Thankfully, I didn't have to call the fire department or borrow the spreader. Yeah, that's good. Okay, just a couple more to go. I need a restroom. Navigate. Sure, 6.7 miles. We'll be using a restroom before that. Let me turn it around. Yes, thankfully you didn't, because that would have been messy. Definitely messy. You got mad skills, though. We knew you could figure anything out. Mossy, you could figure anything out. That's a good thing. The jaws of life. That's about it. I only had a gummy yesterday because you just wanted to be able to cut the edge to sleep. You need one tonight too. I was up till late last night watching the hurricane. And I figured I better come out, so I quit watching the hurricane. Matthew. probably should charge this one up too. It's probably going dead. Oh, Eric's live yet. He should be live. Critical weather condition. No shit. The phones are just full of, hey, a hurricane's coming. Really? No shit. Da, 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 da. Go back. Da, da. I don't think he's live. Eric's not live? Eric? Sonny's live?
And then you, like, leak
Hi, Sonny. We're both live.
a longer form video to it. The camera fell, gave me a heart attack. Sorry. I know it was probably loud.
I hope she's not being trolled. Anyway, I'll go in there and give her a little thumbs up. Sorry about the yawns. I think I got 5 to go, but I'm going to be finding a restroom on the way. The next one's 6.9 miles away somewhere.
Let's see. Hi. How would be Kitty? Hi, Mary. Hi. Hello?
Yeah,
I'm on live. And I'm almost to
Okay.
9.
Is that Angel?
And I'm not muting it unless I need to, but...
well, yeah, mute it real quick.
Oh. Hold on, guys.
It has a greater opening that fits in the kit. Okay. I don't know what that means. Oh, cool. We're going to get on 1. No wonder we're getting hurricane warnings. Hurricane warnings. What? Hurricane coming. It's coming. Gonna get us. Okay, they put us on silence. 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 Oh, there's a Wawa. Ooh, I love Wawa. We're gonna stop at the Wawa. I think I've only been like in a corner of New Mexico. Anyway, I'm gonna take my own paper towel, go into Wawa, use the restroom, get some ice, and then we'll be off again. We're turning up there anyway. And diabetic ladies have to go to the bathroom every hour, 2 hours. So, that's what we're gonna do. Meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Our kitties are going along pretty good. They're getting along pretty good.
Okay, I'm back. Like, hold on, I'm at my stop.
I need gas too. Sometimes we'll get gas while I'm here. Okay. So you guys are gonna guard the car. I'm gonna get some gas. And I'm gonna get some water. Ooh, maybe I should get some coffee. You know what? I made coffee this morning and I forgot to drink it. Oh, I keep forgetting to charge the phone too. Alright. Nice to talk to you. Good to hear. Meow, good to hear. I'm in, I just got a few more, but I need the restroom. And I need to buy gas. I'm gonna buy gas now because there's a gas station I can buy gas at. Half of the fire calls are trash. Back fire department, buy a picnic table, cigarettes. Okay. Be right back, guys. I'm gonna use restroom. And I'm gonna buy gas and we'll get some ice.
Nice talking to you. Yeah, that was Angel. I'm Mary. Sorry. Tomorrow's his birthday. Oh, you're live too? Oh shoot. I didn't even look to see who was live before. I just hit the button. That's all I did. Well, hopefully you subscribe, FBI, and hopefully I'll see you soon.
Starting route.
And
Head west on
you're good at multitasking, Mary. I can't do all that. It just threw me off getting a phone call from Angel. Let's see, which way do I go? I don't even know which way I go. I think I go to this way. I really don't know. We'll see. Don't know. I think I'm going the wrong way. Now that I'm looking at the map. Nope, I'm going the right way. It's a miracle.
Stay close to head on US 75 south in 2.1 miles. You're still on the fastest route. In half a mile, turn left onto Northwest 35th Street.
Okay, now this one, 20 minutes. 20 minutes, 16 miles. It's a $25 order though.
At the next stop sign, turn left.
For 2 drops. And this last drop, it's kind of like a medium size order, and it has kind of there's some pop, like 12 packs of pop and stuff. I don't know what else.
At the stop sign, turn left onto Northwest 35th Street.
I didn't look over the order. I just took it. There was no 40 or 50 pound item, and I just took it. And I saw that there wasn't a whole lot of, it wasn't like a huge order or anything. And it's hopefully going to a house with no stairs. Because I forgot to bring my new dolly with me. My new stair climbing hand cart dolly thing. Some people call those things a dolly, and some people call them a hand cart. I call them a dolly.
Use the right lane to merge onto US 75 south. Turn right.
Oh, I'm back. Backish. Oh. All right. I'll be right back. Hand truck dolly. Do I hear Sunny? Yeah, she won't mind. My worst fear is brush fire. My worst fear is drowning in a hurricane.
Are you working, Mary? If you're still
Sure,
here, you're
Paul.
probably
I didn't push the button.
on your live right now.
I'll pick the card. Sonny, they can hear you a little bit on my live. I hope you don't mind. I don't think she'll mind.
That was Brody, $11. $11.
Use the quick lane to take the exit onto US 25th
2 miles. It's a description.
Jesus, I gotta mute. Okay, guys.
Not a bad one. No. What?
Oh, there she was. I didn't hear if she said anything because I was getting gas. Hand truck dolly. Do you hear Sunny? Yes. I think Sunny's with her son right now. I don't know. I heard a man's voice. I don't know. I'm just assuming. I'm so not used to a key because I've been doing a keyless everything for
12 miles.
years. But I like the car. Okay. Now, let me turn that off. Go back to my map. Mappy poo. Close, blah, blah. I just got ice because ice is free here. And then I
87 degrees here today. Well, according to my car. I swear the app said it was only going to be 83 today.
oh, the app's live. Okay. Alright, let's go.
My phone.
Okay, we're gonna go now. I had to buy gas, use the restroom, get some ice. Now we can go finish the route. I know I'm running late, but you gotta be able to buy your gas and use the restroom. I love Wawa. I was gonna get coffee, but they don't have decaf after 2 o'clock. So it's hard to get gas when they don't have any after 2 o'clock. I mean, coffee. I'm probably starting to get a hot coffee headache. I haven't had coffee in a couple of days. I have 4 of you. Come chat with me. Help me keep my mind off what's happening on the other side of the state.
Getting kind of used to this drive. Of course, I'm going past Silver Lake. This is the way to Silver Lake. And I'm going past it to the next town over to Rossville.
Yes, Sunny's going for a big drive. Okay, guys, I'm gonna put on my beautiful glasses. Ha You look like a guy. I'm not a guy, I'm a girl. Okay. They don't wear makeup. But they wear skirts. So all my skirts have shorts built in underneath. So I'm actually wearing shorts with a skirt over them. All the time.
That's a nice temperature. Too bad it's sure it's raining there.
Make sure. Hand truck dolly. Yes, hand truck is a dolly. Same thing. I let Sunny know that she might be in the back a little bit. I know she won't mind. It's not like I would just put somebody's live on my channel and not tell them and steal and then critique everything that they say and twist it around to make it mean things that it doesn't. I would never do that. Sunny wants to raise some money because it's her son's birthday tomorrow. Angel's birthday is tomorrow. Angel was at the meetup last month.
Yes, raining. Yeah. So is it? I haven't really been following the weather over there, the hurricane or anything. I mean, I have a little bit, but I don't know. You know, the geography and stuff. It says, you know, it's going to hit here, here, here. It's going to miss here.
We'll find out around 4 a.m.
I don't know where that is. I don't know what they're saying. What these places are. So I know you guys are in Jacksonville.
So feel free to talk talk so we can chat. I'm back in the car now. Thank you for all the likes, guys. Thank you for sticking around or having me in the background. Help me get the watch hours because we don't know if we'll have power tomorrow. Because we're borderline between tropical storm watch and hurricane watch right in this area. It's kind of like both on top of each other. Hey, Presley. Presley is my kitty's father. Presley is when the little kitten came into our lives.
Are you able to
Presley.
make money, Mary, or are you just like? I don't know.
I said Presley to talk to Presley in the chat because I went live to get everybody's opinion whether I should keep the kitty. And then I stayed live until everybody said keep the kitty. I think it took about 2 hours.
Thank you. Oh, I gotta pin it.
And when I said Presley, the kitten came to me. So his name was Presley. And then it turned into Presley Jr. And then it turned into PJ. But he actually, even though his nickname is PJ, he actually answers to Presley. So, Presley McKitty, which is Howard McKitty's little brother now. So Howard McKitty is my emotional support kitty, and then Presley is Howard's emotional support kitty. So it all works out nice. And he's being a really good dad to that cat. A couple bad spurts when we came over here, but overall, he's been good. I don't know if anybody's chatting. There's nothing moving. Is anybody here? Does the chat work? Come on. Shit. I am here. Okay, thank you, Matthew. I was just trying to figure out what the chat, if anybody was here, so I was going to start a poll, but it didn't have a question. But I got a yes. Thank you. Boy, I had a sheriff go by. Okay, I just wanted to check because sometimes the chat freezes. So every once in a while I want to check. I figured I'd give Sonny some life during my love. I figured I would visit Sunny in my life so she could get some support too. And people can hear her voice a little bit, but I don't think she minds. Mess of rain here. I gotta turn around.
Can't wait to get my microphone. Oh, I'm getting my microphone tomorrow, Presley.
Oh, good.
And it's a DJI, so it'll work. It won't be like the other one.
That's cool. It's gonna be okay, MB. I don't know what this thing wants now. Am I getting off here? It just told me to make a U-turn, and now it's gonna.
It's because it's gonna be
Oh, I got it. Okay.
bigger.
Sorry, guys. I missed a turn, I guess. I don't know.
Transmitter.
Oh, you know what? I think I had to go by here
I
to
know,
turn.
I
I
like
have
it
no
just
idea.
because
I don't know the
the
area.
sound quality will be better. And anyway, I know I'm gonna like it.
I think I love this hang the phone thing.
Calling again. I don't know why it's doing this all of a sudden. It was doing fine the other day. We have 4 minutes. And right now,
I have 4 minutes also.
it's
That's pretty
harvest
funny.
time,
We both have
so
4 minutes.
there's like a haze of dust.
Should
pollen,
relocate.
whatever
Me?
else
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna live anymore.
in the air.
Definitely. Like it over here, man. Fucking good money over here. And I'm just playing around with Walmart. I'm not even doing anything over here. Yeah. I'm gonna stay in Florida though. I won't leave Florida. My corporation's here. I don't want to spend all that money to do another one.
Very dusty.
Plus there's no
here.
state tax.
I don't even know when it rained last. I don't remember.
In 1 mile, turn right onto Edison Street.
It's so weird over here. It's like stores and houses together. Apartments and
Hey,
condos.
almost there.
Talking about your GPS? I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about.
3:33.
Presley says, be right back on Sunny's channel. Presley, you can come over here and say hi. Oh, my GPS should relocate? Oh, I'm going to relocate. No matter what, I'm going to relocate.
Turn right onto Edison Street. Then take
I have my
the first right
GPS
Orange
on this
Street.
side where I can see it, and then I have the other live on this side where I can read it. And then I have you
Presley
guys
says be right
on the
back.
mirror, on the rear view mirror,
Oh, I
which
think
makes it
I
real easy to talk, to read the text.
hang the phone.
This is just,
The new
this
phone
is just
holder
nice
that
over
you
here.
got,
I would have had this
Mary.
done, but I had to do other things.
And then Presley
That's why I
says
like the
that
.com, because if I have to
you're
stop and use the restroom or buy
Oh,
gas
okay.
or bring a sandwich to Lee, it doesn't matter.
Well, it's going to be even better when I get that microphone. I'm like leaning forward,
Street.
so it can be heard.
Yes, you have a quiet, soothing voice.
At the next stop sign, turn right. At the stop sign, turn right onto Perry Street.
219. We're working on our numbers. We can't see them. There it is. Easy peasy. Put a stop right here. About your GPS. Yeah, GPS.
You have a, yes, you have a quiet, soothing voice. Oh, well, thank you, Mary. I'd be
stupid. I can't do the... Oh. Man, god damn it! I can't do the delivery because the app keeps locking up by the house. This is stupid. Okay, it's up far enough. So, okay. I never had foot surgery. I wish I never had foot surgery. I bet. Okay, start scanning. I don't know what I'm... Come on. Come on. I'm in one of those flaky zones for, where the Wi-Fi keeps cutting out. So when I get to the house, I might not be able to take the picture. Front door, submit, proof of delivery. I'm going to try and take a photo. I'll be right back. Yay! Alright. The house? No. Okay. Yeah, I always get to the end. It takes me forever because my attention span is like 2 hours. And this was 7 miles away, and the next one is 7 miles away. Need to opt out. Can't afford this. Hubby's employer is going to take 3% out of pay for matched retirement. Is that legal? That's a real good thing to do. It's not very much, and it comes so far, and they're going to match it. So 3 turns into 6. Would absolutely do that. 100% would not. It would be stupid. Yeah, but that 3 cents isn't going to fix your debt. What's 3 cents going to do for your debt? But 3 cents plus 3 cents is 6 cents, and 6 cents per dollar off of 3 cents to help you live down the road. Look at me, I'm 63, I worked for myself. I will get $200 a month. And you can file bankruptcy and still get that 6%. Doesn't matter. Better to get 6% for 3% than to get You're young. You're young. You must be very young. If is down the road. Because that 3% is going to do shit to get rid of your... 3% is going to do nothing to get rid of your debt. It's 3 cents. 3 cents. What is 3 pennies going to do to get rid of your debt? 3 cents per dollar. What is that going to do to get rid of your debt? When they're going to give you 6 cents per dollar. That's 6%. That's a 6% interest rate. You can't get a 6% interest rate on a bank account. It's fantastic. Take it. Oh my God, it's fantastic. I would be thrilled to death to get 6% on my money. Come on here, ask questions, learn. My mom became a millionaire because she knew how to do numbers. I'm not a millionaire. She got mad at me and started wasting it at the casino so I wouldn't get it. But before that, she did it by saving and working numbers. She took the match. Yeah, it's okay to learn. But no, you take that. You do not. No, it's a 100% match you take. Three pennies on a dollar isn't going to help you out of debt. But 6 cents on a dollar could help you out of debt down the road. Because you can borrow from it later. It's okay. Most people do. I was raised by an accountant. She worked for 42 years with numbers. I can do numbers. I don't do people very well, but I do numbers. I've helped many of my friends raise their credit scores. Many, many, many people. There's priorities on how to do things. And someone giving you money for free, you take it. I just sound a little rough when I tell people stuff, and I don't mean to be, but yeah. It's okay. When you do gig work, you have to take 10 to 15% out. I only have to take 10 because I don't pay taxes. But if you have other income, you should take 15 to 20% out of every check, which really 20 is hard, but 10 is not that hard. 10 to 15%, 10%. If you do this like I do. If you don't, then you owe it at the end of the year. If you do, then you can have it back at the end of the year and you can actually pay something off. So if you do gig work, you have to take 10% and stick it in somewhere else where you don't see it. Then if a hurricane hits your house, you can afford to rent the car. See how that works, B? Because it doesn't help you out of debt to keep that money. It doesn't help. You should file bankruptcy. If it's over 30K, file bankruptcy. You're not going to lose your apartment. You're not going to lose your cars. They can't take your car on a bankruptcy. You just get rid of your credit cards. And then in 6 months, Capital One will give you a new one for $300 to help you start new credit. Boom. Done. And Kohl's will give you one too. Been there, done that, got the t-shirt. But, I wouldn't buy a condo and I wouldn't buy a house because I won't carry the debt. I'll only buy things that I can pay for right away. My mom taught me that. See, back in the olden days, you saved your money, then you went on vacation. You didn't go on vacation and then pay for it. You saved your money, then you bought a car. You didn't, buy a car and then pay for it. Now they teach you to buy a car, pay for it, trade it in, and have a new car debt. And then pay thousands of dollars a month for car insurance. And if you're making a car payment, you pay higher price for car insurance. Because you're making payments. Jesus Christ. See, it's happening again. It went too far on the thing and now the phone is not charging. The phone is not charging. The phone is not charging. Nina, what the hell? What the fuck? Just a minute, Nina. Nina, talk again. I don't know how that happened. Fix. Oh my God. Nina. I don't. I'm sorry. I don't know how that happened. Of all people. Of all people. I'm sorry, Nina. Everything's a mess, honey. Oh my God. Thank you for saying something. I bought a phone mount that hangs on the underneath the mirror, which is working nice. And then I plugged in the phone, but it didn't plug into the charge. God damn it! So I'm trying to find a charger so the phone doesn't go dead. And all the chargers I'm picking up are for iPhones. This one might work. Here, just a second. Wow. How am I stupid? I'm having stupid attacks. There we go. Okay, that might work. We'll see. MB says, hi, Nina. Oh, lies, Presley. Now, what did he do? We don't like Nina. I love Nina. Shh, don't tell her. Nina knows how I feel about her. Everybody hit the like button, all 2 of you. So I'm in Jacksonville-ish, and I'm doing, oh look, beach walk. Maybe I'm saying, I don't know where I'm at. I'm doing, it says beach walk. Maybe I'm near the water. I don't know. I got this camera mount, so I can't put it straight ahead because there's a thing there. So I have to turn it towards the passenger side so you can watch the side of the road. But I'm supposed to be able to charge it this way, but I forgot to plug in the charger, so I don't know what this is going to do. Yeah, Nina, they offered her a 3% match. If her husband lets them take 3% out of his check, they'll do a 100% match. So I told her to do it. 3 cents on the dollar turns into 6% interest. You can't beat that. Nina knows numbers. Better than nothing. And if it's over 30K, just file bankruptcy. Get rid of it. So, some guy's trying to make her buy a car. Oh, you're drowning in debt too. That's right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What the hell am I doing here? I guess I'm going to go on that side. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. I guess I'm going. Alright. Oh, they have a line. Okay. It's a new area. I'm not in debt. This is the sucky part. I am not in debt. I set my life up so I wouldn't be in debt, and then 2 hurricanes ruined it. Damn! But then if we look at the good side, I wanted to move anyway. And I think FEMA will protect me from having to pay a lot fee. MB had foot surgery, so she's drowning in debt. But she should be able to do bankruptcy. But I don't know if this president got rid of the ability to get rid of doctor bills. Which you don't have to pay doctor bills against your credit because it wasn't elective. 22K unsecured. No, don't make it secured. Keep it unsecured. They can't force you. See, you could just stop paying everything, MB, and turn off the phone, and in 10 years it goes away. You could just pay your normal bills and don't pay the doctor bills, and you could set up a payment plan for the doctor bills for $10 a month. You write them a letter, $10 a month. You send to the credit bureau $10 a month. Send them at $10 a month, and then just pay your regular. It's flooding here, guys, and then pay your regular bills. We're telling you what to do. can do it with credit cards too. You contact the credit card company, you say, I can send you $20 a month. And then that's what you do. You send a letter, you send it to the credit bureau, and you send the $20 a month. And that's what you do. How are you going to pay $22,000 off in 21 months? You're going to pay $1,000 a month? You're going to pay $1,000 a month? No. You call them up, you make a deal, you tell them to stop adding interest, and then you'll pay it back. That's how you do it. You stupid motherfucker! Sorry. Don't go through puddles that fast with cars next to you, because then they can't see. Pardon my language. Because I'm doing a .com order. They have 4 more stops. And I don't know the area. So I don't know what floods. I mean, look up where Jacksonville is. The tornado, the whatever it's called, the hurricane, isn't even near where I'm at. But he shouldn't be going that fast in the puddle. I think I have 4 more stops. And again, I don't know where I'm at. Yeah, I'm staying over here with them. They won't let me go. Lee will kill me if I leave. She'd hunt me. She was going to come and get me, Nina. I said, honey, you don't know where I'm at. She said, it doesn't matter. She was just going to come over there and call me and come and get me and bring me over here. And then 3 Stack said, as long as he's alive, I will not be homeless. What on earth do you respond to that with that? As long as he's alive, I won't be homeless. Oh my God, these people are good people. What do you do with that? I bought her a sandwich today. And I brought it to her at work because she said she likes Chick-fil-A. And their nearest Chick-fil-A is 6 miles away. But I was doing this .com order, so I went to Chick-fil-A. Actually, I went to Chick-fil-A first, and then I got the .com order. And then the .com order brought me right next to where she worked. So I brought her, you do minimum on the one, you do minimums and then pay one off. Do minimum and pay one off. You can contact them and tell them, you can try for smaller numbers, or you can get the accounts to stop interest. And then you can pay them off. Because the 30% interest that they charge the credit card companies, you can't pay off. Ever. She's only at 22. She gets to 30 or over 30, then file bankruptcy. But not at 22. It's not enough. You can make calls and make deals with them, because they would rather get a partial and do 0 interest than get nothing. I know this stuff. I had a credit card company back in the 90s. Actually, it was Target and Hudson's, because Target bought Hudson's. It was a retail store in Detroit, high end. It's like the Macy's before Macy's was around us all. And they were charging me like a huge interest rate, and they were charging me a late fee because they would mail me they would mail the bill. This is before the internet, you could pay bills. They would mail the bill, and then I would write a check and I would send it in, but they would mail the bill so close to the due date, and then they would take 2 weeks to process it. So even though I would mail the bill in before the due date, they were charging me a late fee. And then at that time, it was back in the 90s, they raised the interest rate to 22%. So I said, fuck you, I'm not paying this until you people remove the fees. And I sent them every month with the bill. I copied it, I mailed it to them. And every month I put the payment in the bank. And every month I sent them a bill. So when you remove these trumped up charges, I will pay this card off. Because it was like $900, and they had it up to like $4,000, which was a lot back then. Every month, when you remove these fees, I will pay it off. When you remove these fees, and I put the money in the bank. And then, when they remove the fees, because it took them so long to do it, I had the money in the bank and I paid it off. But I was in a position where I could do that. Okay, more rain, found a thing. Maybe stopping. It's just a little example of things that could be done. It doesn't feel like it could be done. I bought me a hoodie, a zip-up hoodie and a hat today, so I could stay warm and dry because I forgot to bring those things with me. I haven't checked my Discord or anything today to find out about Wendy. He did give me a message last night. She had a bad fall. That's all I know. And then the Discord's on that phone. Yeah, I don't have it in this phone. I don't know. We could check his channel, see if he left a note. It's the only thing I can think of right now. Nina. What does that say? 1 item 4 quantity? Okay, I'll be right back. Let me get all wet. I'm a wet woman. Haven't heard anything since about 10:30 last night, Nina. Be right back. With these new neighborhoods is the phone keeps freezing up, so I can't mark the deliveries. So it says done scanning, but the phone froze up. Now it's going to want me to scan again. No, it's not. Okay. Yes, I'm here. Front door. Now I'm not going to get back out of the car and go over there. So it's going to go there. Take a picture from the car. See, haven't heard anything in Discord either. Okay. The only Discord I can check is this phone that I'm on. House. No. Okay, 3 more to go. Everything's going to close now. Okay, let me disappear for a second, guys. I'll check. Just give me 1 second. Never mind, can't check on this phone. Let's see, where the hell is Discord? Let me see if it's on this one. See, yeah, it's on this one. All right, let me see if I can Wi-Fi to this phone. Because I have Discord to talk to the why is this working? Maybe that's why the other one wouldn't work. Interesting. Shouldn't be working. Don't worry about it. Get your delivery. Okay, Nina. Alright. get near Wi-Fi, I can check. It is kind of getting bad, isn't it? I think I have to turn around. Yeah, it's starting to flood. Yeah, I gotta turn around. Thank you, Nina. I get shiny. I get distracted. One of the phones won't do, it won't do, what is it called? I was supposed to have unlimited, whatever it's called, hotspot, but one of the phones won't do it. But the other ones will. But I'm sure you guys haven't heard anything. Why would I hear anything? But I'm on Eric's Discord right now. That's it. Do they have an announcement on their channel? Hey, Presley. Critical storm warning. Yeah, in St. Augustine, they're sandbagging. All the downtown's closed. They were closing last night. Where the Stardashians are, Aldi's didn't open today, but they're making hers be open, and all the stores in the plaza are closing around 5. Presley. It's not charging. God fucking... What the fuck good is this phone? If it goes under like 55% and you charge it, it doesn't charge anymore. Stupid. I am not fond of Samsungs in any way, shape, or form. But I have to have one active because it can't search anything on the damn iPhone. Nina says, hey, Matthew. I don't have cable. None of us have cable. Wi-Fi. The problem is, I have to turn the thing on the phone again, guys. It's overheating. So you're going to get some air on it. Sorry. No, I don't have any Wi-Fi. I don't understand. I've had this phone on a charger for a half hour now. It's gone down 3 points. We'll keep trying. I changed the charger again. See what happens. I have 100. I got like 25 chargers in here. Yeah, I keep changing the charger cables. Oh, Matthew. I think it's the phone. then it would be a win-win. It'd be a win-win. I like the Lions, I like the Green Bay Packers, and I like the Vikings. Oh, I did put, I said, it's Hurricane Day, live number 1, till this phone goes dead, and then we'll switch. Stardashian's gonna go in there and say hi.
Looks like we have something else on the backside here. What's that? Like another maybe small world tornado.
I think he's watching the
2
hurricane.
tornadoes at one time? Are they trying to destroy Florida?
Eric!
What the hell are they trying to do up here?
I'm
All
gonna,
the tornadoes, man. It's like a day after tomorrow. Twins.
isn't today Thursday, guys? Or is it Wednesday? I don't even know. No, it's Wednesday, right? Is it Wednesday?
They're trying to develop a huge tornado right now.
Yes.
Lakewood Park, Florida. This could go tornado emergency.
Whoa. Howard! Hi, Howard.
Oh, okay. He's doing Uber and DoorDash then. You only went to one Tigers game. I've been to the Tigers game at the original stadium in 1984. We watched the game. I flew up from Florida. That morning, we went to Lindell's AC, which is a bar across the street from the stadium. We watched the black and white TV, 13-inch black and white TV. Watched the Tigers win the World Series. Ran outside, did the riot, and they took me to the airport, and I went home. I was there 9 hours. Best time of my life. Cost me $800 to fly there and back. I can teach anymore.
Big tornado on the ground.
I had a blast.
Large wedge tornado, guys. Large wedge, that's not good. Twins. I've been wondering if I was at
Everybody's okay.
Bro, we don't ever get
I've
tornadoes
been
like
to
this.
Tiger Stadium and then the new stadium. They had a stadium before Tiger Stadium. And then Olympia Stadium and the stadium before the stadium they have now for the Red Wings. And then Pontiac Silver and the new stadium for the Lions. I love sports up there. America Park, yeah. Been there.
On the left side of your screen, it is becoming more rain routes.
Beautiful. It's a beautiful.
I hope that's not a populated area.
You can still see it.
Both of them
It's right there.
next to each other.
Stop pausing.
But I have not been to the new hockey arena.
Trying to make a second Atlantis nice.
Which tornado we can make it out with the edges there?
Yep,
That is
we
a
had season tickets to the
huge
Lions
tornado on
ever
the left
since
side of your screen.
I can remember. So we did the Pontiac Silverdome.
His feet
Yeah,
cut
for
down or my
many
shit?
years. Detroit, I like the new one. I like the new football stadium better. I think it's more elegant, more cool, more intimate, just more. My high school prom was at the Pontiac Silverdome. There was a soccer game going on during it.
Just behind. Oh shit, is this even like live?
It should be in the city. Detroit Tigers, Detroit
Yeah,
Lions,
be-
Detroit Red Wings. They should be in Detroit.
I swear, that's such a freaking pixels. Garbage.
This is good for your beach. There are a ton of people that are on this
Vero Beach. Ooh, buddy.
Vero Beach is way south of us.
Vero Beach. Oh shit, that's crazy. Let's hope they're gonna boing.
The debris field is huge. It's like 2.5 miles.
God, this fish suck ass.
Oh my God, that sucks.
Man, this thing is
Pontiac
freezing.
Silverdome.
Oh,
But when I went to school, we were back into the baby boomers, so there was like 1,200 people in my graduating class. So we had to have it in big heads and big large. I didn't want to go.
2.5 mile
My
line?
mom wanted the prom pictures.
Jesus.
Atlantic. I don't understand why we have hurricane warnings. At the big house, no. I've also been to the,
One time,
I don't know where they moved the Pistons, but I used to go to the Palace.
over here. Only tornadoes, man. It's like the day after tomorrow. Twins. Oh, cry baby. Oh, Tom Brady. Yes.
I have no idea why I'm on the street. In Ann Arbor. Oh, yeah, I've been there. I went there once. It was the greatest football game I ever went to in my life. We played Michigan played Iowa.
Okay.
I think I'm in the wrong area, dude. It's kind of flooding over here. Yeah, I've been in the big house.
That is an unusual alarm. Why are you going so slow, bitch? Hey, move your fuck face. Come on, bro. What are you doing? Why are you gonna drive that slow?
Eric, my live can hear you. He knows I'm going live. He doesn't want me to go live because he wants all the people, but
Big tornado on the ground. Large wedge tornado, guys. Large wedge.
all three of my people can hear you.
That's not good. Twins. Oh, that's that 195. Where's that?
They had their prom there? Oh my God! Yeah, that would piss me off too, Andy. Big time.
Bro, we don't ever get tornadoes like this in Florida.
Why didn't you tell him that? That I had three people so he wouldn't be mad at me because he knows I'm live?
We had tornadoes like the Midwest
And
gets.
that I'm supporting him in his live? That's why I told him that, Matthew.
Good God, like what the fuck?
Yeah, that's terrible. Oh, Silver Dome. I only went to one prom. I didn't go to both of them. Because we could go 11th grade and 12th grade, but I only went to one. I don't even know which one. Lost those pictures too.
Stop pausing. Damn it. Piece of shit phone. Trying to make a second Atlantis nice.
Which tornado you can make it out with the edges there? That is a huge tornado on the left side of your screen.
Is it his feet cut
He's
down?
watching tornadoes like 100 miles away, 200 miles away from us. FEMA storm surge warning, FEMA hurricane warning. High school, not college. Yes, I understand. Class 02 in Tampa, Florida. Oh, no, guys, I'm way ahead of you.
Even like live. Yeah, my feet just.
FEMA reports. I don't know what FEMA's doing. You're on the same age as who? Not me. Oh, Matthews, you're 41? Quick. Right along singing. I would love to see the sun. 36 there. My son was born in 1988, guys. The same age as Lee. She was born in November, he was born in August. 36. You're a Chiefs fan? So is Wendy. Cool. Nice job, Matthew. Nice job, Matthew. Nice job, Matthew. Okay, he did do a video at the emergency room. I hope she's okay. Send her all of our love. She's been falling a lot. Birthday twins, cool. We have to go back in there. Yeah, how fun is that? I lost a like. Oh my god. Look how pretty and green it is. It's nice. Good, it went up one. March 31st. Yay. So cool. Isn't it cool to find somebody like kindred spirit like that? That's amazing. You too, it'd be so much fun. Wanna be my new friend? Yeah, you guys need to talk to each other. Absolutely, Presley. Not much. We're just chit-chatting and found out a couple people have the same birthday, and we're driving around through floods. Listening to Eric now. Just visited Sunny. Visited my stream on my from the kitty to get myself a bike. I think I have 3 more stops to get this done with. I'm taking longer than planned because I went in and the phone just keeps going over the flood alerts. It's annoying. I want to fly somewhere and see the sun, but all of our airports are closed. Yes, I'm staying with Eric and Lee and Little Man. That's their kid. Yeah, these guys are saints. I'm just getting flood alerts.
If you guys have any photos, by the way, please add me on Twitter. Do not email me because I'm not going to be checking emails. Just letting you guys know. Either that or message me on Discord. One of the two.
I don't like this cord. I'm having fun with it.
Any videos or photos, and please add me on Twitter.
I'm on Walmart Spark, Presley, because he doesn't have Walmart Spark, so I'm not competing with him.
Here's the latest scan. We still have a tornado in progress. This is actually probably just turned into a water spout. The particularly dangerous situation. This
Stuff that he's running is 300 miles south of us, or so. Maybe 200. But it's still good to know because the stuff can come. Addresses. Where's the address? Dumbass. Put your fucking address on your house. Everybody has an address on the house except that house. So I don't know where to go. I hate when people do that. Take the address off their house. We're getting flood warnings. But it's good to watch them because if they come north, we'd be in trouble.
116 east. There's 116, is that Target?
Just get some charge, yeah, but I think it's
117.
rails are south of us. Thank God. We're south of us, way south of us. We just hit and now it's tornadoes and hurricane. That's the business. This is not like a usual thing, guys. This is not usual.
116.
Ingredients coming together for a storm like this that is producing a lot of tornadoes.
This is an emergency alert. A large and strong tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately. Anne Arbor County has now a new particularly dangerous situation. Tornado warning to replace the current one that is going to be for Vero Beach, Gifford, and Indian River Shores. If you are in this tornado warning, you want to get in your safe place away from windows, lowest forecast level. And this is your tornado. It's a large and extremely dangerous tornado right now that is currently moving to the
It makes you think that are these hurricanes getting stronger? I think Caleb will produce hundreds of tornadoes now. These major hurricanes, not it. This big tornado is just
Okay. It's like 2 more to go.
This is 116. This is back down this tornado range. This is a confirmed tornado. This is a tornado near Hope Sound. This is on the ground and this is a block.
I walk gas. That's yes for Jacksonville. You got thinking 100 miles.
This is just truly unbelievable today. We were live for 6 hours before this straight up.
I think it's more like 200. But the whole state is raining. I don't know where Eric is, but it's flooding where I'm at.
Today we have more time talking about Milton. Like actually, other than like the tornadoes, like other stuff. We just have
Where did my new friend go? She might have been doing some stuff. She'll be back. She comes in, she comes out. She'll be back. Doing some cleaning or picking up soda or in and out. I wonder what truck your channel is hooked up to you. Eric is such a gentleman. Eric is such a cute drama queen. I mean king. I took Lee a Chick-fil-A sandwich for her dinner. Dinner. Sorry. I talk to text doesn't understand me. No problem. She pops in, she pops in. Poor little thing. Or that asshole could have showed up at her house again trying to make her buy a car that doesn't run. I feel bad. Sold our gas station. LOL.
Rain signature. There was no rain. There was rain, but that right there was just a large tornado. Julian, it is still a huge tornado that's just going
There she is.
right now.
I told you. I told you, Matthew, she'd be back. She disappears. She goes and takes care of some
It is
things.
still going. It is still a big time tornado.
Thank you for sharing that vital information with us, Casey.
It's truly, to say the least.
Ugh. I'm so sorry.
I don't know exactly what is here.
With that stress level, though,
This is
we really blame you. I don't want to smoke. I'm so glad.
This is currently hitting several resorts. There's JC Park, the Village Beach Park, it was just hit by this. If you know these names, if you're in this area, you'll know
Phil,
these names. It's still going. There's still debris, even though this looks like it's just water now. Citron Bistro and Air Beach Park, there's no winds.
try Chantix. Fuck me up, Monday. Now, well, you and friend,
Beach Resort.
let me know how that works. It didn't work great for me. Well, the first time it worked. The second time not so
I was
much.
up Blakely Water, just been hit by this tornado.
I did,
It's very deep, CC.
you don't smoke on Wild Piltrin, you'll have nightmares. Weird, psychotic nightmares.
Johnny D's Market and Bistro.
Don't smoke with Wild Piltrin. No smoking. Might try vaping non-tobacco for the habit, but don't smoke.
It really hit the real area, which there are a lot of hotels here.
I don't drink or smoke either, but I do gummies.
The Aero Beach Museum of Art has probably taken a hit from this. The Riverside Theater has also probably taken a hit. The Aero Beach Dog Park, the Riverside Cafe,
Oh,
the
the
Crowd
Hero Beach dog park is
all those places I'm talking about have more than likely seen some damage, if not a direct hit from this tornado, which again was a
Vero
huge
Beach
tornado.
is on the Atlantic side.
Check out this northern tornado. Check out another radars.
Vero Beach is on the Atlantic side. Is there another hurricane?
In a second, the tornado that was on the ground again might be turning into a water spout now. It's kind of riding up there, the southeast side there.
Started at 16. Me too. I stopped because I had diabetes. I knew I had diabetes, and the only way I could get insurance was to stop smoking. So I gave myself a month. And I stopped. Stopped like 1 month ahead of time. I gave myself like 4 or 5 months.
That's crazy.
No, I'm nowhere near as, yeah, I know that. Well, we're in Jacksonville, but he's running drama. He likes to run drama. And he's good at it too, so whatever. That way he can talk about new cars in the state. Plus they know some people down there, so it's not necessarily. Holy shit, he's so funny. They are so funny. He's just hilarious. Eric is hilarious. It doesn't look windy because the stuff that he's talking about is in Vero Beach, Matthew. Vero Beach. Nowhere near us. Nowhere near us. But it is in Florida. And we do have people from all over the country that watch it. So he might be streaming for somebody in southern Florida that can't get the information. You know? 'Cause we're getting more information on this storm than we are from the news. We don't have. Is it windy here? No. Is it windy in Vero Beach? I don't know. It's just raining here. He might have more rain than I am because his wipers are going faster. But the storm doesn't come until tonight around, what, 2 to 4 a.m., something like that, Matthew? I had 35-mile-an-hour winds at home when I left. But the storm isn't coming here. That's bad. More rain than me. This is the second from the last delivery. Matthew says it's 90 miles from Tampa.
Dennis just posted this on Twitter. Is this the
Okay.
tornado from Fort Pierce?
I just need to know where the damn thing goes into Tampa Bay.
That's a big tornado, man. Why?
Okay, Matthew. What a nice mustache. Sorry. You have a pretty mustache. I think it's south of Tampa because Matthew said it's going to hit Winter Haven really hard. That's south of us. Matthew Fields lives in Tampa. Right? You live in Tampa, right? Yeah, you live in Tampa. Oh, you got Bayous. Jersey man, where you live? Lakeland's straight across from me, so I don't know, man. I don't like that. Seems like the neighborhoods near me like smaller. They're like smaller houses. Like maybe half to 2/3 the size of the houses in the new neighborhoods by me.
We got nine to spare in Tampa.
Might be. But if you think I'm going to stay there, no. No. Oh, I was just talking to Eric's chat. You think I'm going to stay living there? Absolutely not. See, I used to live in Kansas City, and where I wanted to buy my mobile home would flood. But my asshole ex-husband made me buy the place there. I did not want to live there. Did not want to buy the place there. I don't like it there. I don't like the neighbors. I don't like the whole area where I live. I do not like where I live. But where I wanted to live, I liked. Nice, regular people, not fake plastic people. Really liked it where I was at, where I wanted to go. last order and it froze. Too funny. There it goes. Okay. Yeah. House. Next. Okay. I'm not getting no info about no tornadoes. The tornadoes are over on the other side of the state, south, like Vero Beach area. So he just he and Eric. So I got $54 for that. I'm okay with that. Yeah. Just for the fun of it. I don't know where that. Where am I? Where am I? Should I get this? You know what? I think I should do Spark. Oh, it must have been a tip for yesterday. So what the fuck is going on? Okay, that's not the one.
St. Petersburg.
I'm gonna navigate to
St.
the.
Petersburg. Possibly landfall. Possible landfall. Or Sarasota, like you said. And I think it's going towards Moorlight.
Sarasota, okay. St. Pete, homeless. What are you doing? Are you door dashing? Going off already. Well, I can't get the offer if the app doesn't open. Of course it's gone. Okay. $7? No. $14.98 apartment, 7 miles. I want to go to this one. Bushka. What are you doing, Bushka? I'm sorry. I was concentrating on getting that done. Wondering where the storm is. We don't have tornadoes. They're south. Eric's got one waiting. I don't know where he's at.
I hope it doesn't go St. Petersburg. I hope not. Take a teriyaki straight, bro. Trying to, bro.
We used to get a Tyson teriyaki chicken. Mom used to get it in frozen. Just put it up.
Oh. Don't go, bitch. Don't go.
$15.98.
Go, bitch.
7 miles, 44 minutes, but it's an apartment. I don't want to go to an apartment. And I'm not doing free drop-offs for $15 on this side of the country. Don't need to.
Another tornado?
Could we watch the hurricane?
Another one. Another tornado, guys. Another one. What are you doing, DoorDash?
35 miles
Check out
away,
Maple
and
Beach.
I don't know the area well enough
Water's
to go 35 miles away. South Bradenton is going to get hit. It's in the path. Okay. That's right by Sarasota. I don't know what's going to happen to downtown Sarasota because that's overbuilt. I don't know why you said why, Matthew. I'm sorry, sweetie. I'm not going to apartment with a bulky item. 4 foot in that area? Okay. 4 foot is manageable. Again, I can't see anything. I don't know what's going on. So I'm relying on you. Where am I at? I'm in Jacksonville. Jacksonville, St. Augustine area. I'm not going to do multiple stops for Walmart. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do multiple grocery stops. I'll do a shop. has to get off whatever I'm on, and then turn left. Ooh, she goes, it's getting late for you, dear. Dear heart, sir.
What's the difference between a service animal and an emotional support pet? Well, a service animal has to go through long and expensive training so it can work and carry out tasks for people with disabilities. But an ESA pet doesn't. In fact, an emotional support pet is exactly that. A regular pet who offers its owner emotional support through love and companionship without training. So if your pet is your therapy, take this short quiz to see if they qualify as an emotional support animal. And if they are approved, a local medical doctor will electronically send your official ESA approval via digital mail that protects your right to have your pet with you by federal law. That means your pet can stay with you in places with no pet policies and save you money by avoiding extra pet fees
that
or
better?
deposits. Join the tens
turn
of
the vent
thousands
away.
of other pet
I'm
owners
just
in
trying to
America
keep the phone
who
from
have
overheating
chosen
because I'm
and
charging it.
trusted support pets to get their furry friends ESA certified. Because once your pet
Can you hear me now? Okay. Yeah, because I had the weather too loud and everything too loud. Cool. I could see if Walmart will work. I mean, see if I could sneak in a DoorDash. Grubhub wants to work, but I can't do Grubhub here because I'm too far. We could dash now for a minute. I personally think we could get DoorDashes in this plaza. And Eric says we can't get DoorDashes in this plaza, but I think we can. And 3 Stacks says we can get DoorDashes in this plaza. Is that a house? 5.1 miles? Let me look. Oh, let me look. Oh, shit. I think I screwed up. Fuck. 1648. What did I just take? I don't know. I didn't mean to take it. I don't know what I took. Oh, it's one stop. Oh, it's a shop. Yeah, I'll do it. Okay, let me turn off DoorDash. And it's $16 to shop for 5 miles. It has alcohol. We'll take that. Start trip. Okay, confirm arrival. Put my little bag on. You have to have your driver's license for these people. They won't let you out. Driver's license. Put it in this pocket. Okay, we're gonna do a shop, guys. And that'll be it for the day. Do a shop. Preview shopping list. Scrunchie, some cinnamon rolls, potato chips, Texas toast, cornflakes, gluten-free chicken seasoning, a bottle of wine. Yeah, this is nothing. 12 items. We can do that. So let me undo you from here. God, how long's that been on? Maybe that had something to do with it. Anyway, that's the thing. We're hooked up to. It goes on the mirror, and then it hangs there. $9.88 at Walmart. Your husband walked out on you. What are you talking about? Oh, for God's sake. We're going in. Just a second. Oh my God. I don't know what to tell you. Well, I don't know if I'm going to be homeless. That's all. Depends on when the hurricane strikes. There's like a 40 mile degree thing. Either I have nowhere to live or I do. 90 miles will tell the story. Geese. They're honking away. I don't know why they're going north. Thank you. Cool, I got a dry car. Alright, so I'm here. Maybe dry-ish. I have to go to the restroom. Yeah, I guess so. I'm going to put you guys on mute. Okay, I'll have to have you on mute during the shop because there's music. Sorry guys, I'm having a hard time figuring out how to set this phone down. There we go. Okay. Okay, we're in the first aisle of what we won't be able to find. I know, I absolutely agree with you. Someone needs a hug. Aw. I'm gonna sneak by you here while you're looking.
Tem lá e aqui. O cara de bojão, gente. Passei por cima. Eu não cheguei aí não, porque você tava aí. Tá bom?
That's a fantasy. They only sell it on TV. You need to get your head out of your head so you can calm down. I know I just went through hell. I had people that I thought were very, very close friends stab me in the back. And I was just a mess for I don't know how long. But I got out. You can get out. It's a spark order. I gotta get wine and like 4 more items. But I was taking a survey on the blankets because I think they're cute for me. And I'm buying salad dressing for me. Big hugs to you, sweetheart. Sorry guys, it's a hard shop. The store's gonna close in like 5 minutes and I don't have everything because it's hard to find everything. Because the person marked no substitutes. I am. I got a guy going to the liquor store trying to find the wine. You have these people in the way with a fucking kid and I can't do anything. They need to move. The customer put no substitutions and then asked for substitutions, but there's nothing I can do. I have no idea where I parked.
A little bit more wind.
A little more rain.
Yeah. Or the St. John's blowing up.
It is beautiful though, huh? I don't know where I parked. I think I parked on the other side of the lot. I have no idea in the world where the car is. But the store closed at 7. The kid never came back from the liquor store, so. And then the other one's from the liquor store, and I can't make a purchase, 2 purchases. So if the tip is a percentage, this is probably a waste of time because I lost half of the purchases. Well, 15, 14, $14 of the purchases. I don't know where the phone is. Might be over there. We'll go look. This car is easier to find than my car for some reason. I think it's because it's bigger. Hard time finding that Honda in these lots. So everything's going to be closed. So this will be the last spark, obviously. And I'm not going to do DoorDash because it's getting dark and I don't know the area. But I think I found the car. And I got the ghost blanket. See? Ghost blanket. I'm going to put you guys in the car, and I'll put the stuff in the back, and then we'll go find the customer. I talked to her, and I told her she didn't put substitutions allowed, so I really couldn't do what I would normally do. Like I had a perfect bottle of Chardonnay for only $5 instead of 10, but it wouldn't let me take it because it wasn't enough money. I'm going to put you guys up here. Arthritis hands. There we go. Okay, got you up here. Put you like that. Get you all plugged in for charging. And then I'll put everything in the car. Anyway, sorry about that. Yeah, customers pissed off because they can't get their Chardonnay, but she set it up where I had to use her substitutions, and the way she set up her substitutions, I could not buy her the one bottle of Chardonnay that was in the store. That's not my fault, that's her fault. And I couldn't get her the cereal she wanted because she set up no substitution for the cereal. So there's nothing I can do when they don't know how to order in the app. And I told her, I can't do anything. There was one kind of Chardonnay in there, it was $5 and something. It was the same brand she wanted. She probably would have been very happy with it, but the app would not let me do it, probably because it didn't cost enough. Nothing I can do. And she might have to show me ID because it says alcohol in the order. Well, be stupid, you know? It's fucking hurricane, everything's closing down. But now, to ID her for an order with no wine. Lovely, huh? Oh well. We live and we learn. Well, it sucks because you want to be lazy and have somebody deliver your shit and make an order this late at night. And then, expect me to figure out how to get cereal boxes that don't exist and wine that's not in the store. There's lots of Pinot, but there was 4 bottles of Chardonnay. They were $5.72 each. She set it up where I couldn't buy her that bottle. I told her. There was one for like $5.79, same brand, Chardonnay, but I couldn't get it. I scanned it. It said, nope, won't work. I only have to go 4 miles. I don't know if it's going to be a $15 order anymore. There's nothing I can do. I sent her pictures of the cereal. She's like, I said, they don't have your size cereal. Won't let me make a substitution. She could have went in the app and added to the order and got it. She could have went in the app and added for the wine and got it, but she didn't. Probably didn't know how to do it. So at that point, there's nothing I can do on my side. And then there was one other item she wanted. Well, the cereal and wine. So it's like half the order, half the money of the order. Whatever. I don't know what this wants me to do. So I have to turn left up there. Yeah, too bad for her, Matthew. I just feel bad when I can't. They didn't have it. And I had an employee look for it, and the employee didn't find it either. And then the substitution, same thing. She asked for something that wasn't in the store. She asked for something that was in the liquor store. Hola, Alex. How are you? I'm surprised to see you. I hope you've been doing well. I am evacuated from my home. I find out tonight if I have one. Hopefully the storm goes south. I hate to wish anybody anything, but if it doesn't go south, my house floods and I'm homeless. Well, I haven't seen you in a while, dear. That's all. I don't know. I haven't seen you. Well, I really haven't been online in lives lately, too, so it's probably my fault. because of the I evacuated Sunday, so I don't think I've been around as much as I should be. But I haven't, you know, gotta do what you gotta do. That's probably why. Oh, and you haven't been on lately either, so then it's both of us. And I'm glad you stopped by. Thank you so much. Always nice to get visits. I do not know the roads out here, and it's raining. I'm doing my last order for the night. It was a Walmart order, but the customer, yeah, I know. Maybe this way I haven't seen you. I love the Olas. I evacuated my home because I live on Tampa Bay. We're waiting to see where the hurricane lands, and then we'll know if I'm homeless. I believe I have about 8 hours now, 8 to 10 hours. 8 hours? Oh, last I heard, was a couple hours ago, it was 90 miles west of Tampa. Depends on where it lands, and then we'll know. If it lands on my home, I have to rent this longer, and then I'll have to buy a van to live in, because I can't buy another house. I'll be van camping. Because they can't buy a car and a house. It's just the way it is, hon. Weather comes, nature runs the show. Now, if it's south, Sarasota, then the water will pull out of Tampa Bay, and I'll still have somewhere to go home to. So we will know tonight. I'm in Jacksonville, Florida, and this place is under hurricane warning also. But if it comes over here, it might be a level 1 or might turn into a tropical storm. So, but if they say evacuate, I got to get out because I can't have a rental car get hit by salt water. It's okay. It's life, Alex. It's life. But if the rental car gets hit by salt water, then I would have to buy this for $26,000 to $30,000. Then I wouldn't have the money to buy a car or a home. That would be cute, wouldn't it? So we're just doing some work. This is going to be my last delivery for the night. I've got a very disappointed customer. I hope I don't get a bad rating. And I might have to ID her even though I couldn't get her wine, which would be ridiculous. But other than that, this is a great area to work in. Like, it looks like high miles, but it only takes a couple minutes to get to them. Like, in my area, if something says 5 miles, it could take you 20 minutes to get there. Here, if something says 10 miles, it could take you 5 minutes to get there. Because it's all highway. So, maybe I'll stay over here. It's a lot better. We'll see. We'll see, Alex. It's just a waiting game. Better to come out and do some work than sit at home and stare at YouTube hurricane updates, because those are the most accurate ones I can get. I can't get the news from my house, my home. I can't get it on the iPhone. I can't get news from home unless one of my friends on YouTube that's in the area, Matthew tells us. You're working? Oh yeah, it's only like 4:19 over there. So this is just a little delivery, and then I'm gonna go back to where I'm staying. Gotta make that money, pay them bills. I pay $52.50 a day for the car, and I didn't work Sunday and Monday, so maybe $49 yesterday and $50 maybe 56 today. I don't know, because I don't know if I'm going to get the tip from this customer who's very disappointed. He's like, surely you can get a Chardonnay. I'm like, there isn't any there. It was one bottle, $5.79. It wouldn't let me buy it because the way she set up substitutions. But I can't tell her that, and I would never tell her that as a customer. And I even took a picture of the cereal because she wanted, there's a small, a medium, and a large for the frosted for the cereal. She wanted the medium, and I couldn't, they didn't have it. So I tried to get the smaller one, the larger one, but somehow she put no substitutions. So I couldn't get her the cereal she wanted, and I couldn't get her wine. And I'm sure she's more upset about the wine than the cereal. I would be, if I drank wine. She's like, surely there's a Chardonnay there. I said, yeah, but when the Walmart Spark app says this is not an acceptable substitution, there's nothing that I know of that I could do. If there is, I don't know what it is. Somebody could teach me. I don't know. So, we're doing our best. I know it's dark. I got this thing hanging off my phone, so if I turn it this way, I don't know what you get. Well, yeah, I guess you get a little bit of road. It has to be at an angle because it's hanging off the rear view mirror, because I can't put a phone thing on the car because it would leave a circle, and it's a rental. And I have to extend the rental Friday. $356 a week. And there's like no street lights here, so it's really beautiful and nice and dark. And I'm sure if we get a clear night, we could see stars forever, which would be beautiful. This is a very nice area. I can't see any addresses or anything. There's one. What's that say? I don't know what the address is. Probably close. Pairing off mailboxes kind of sucks because I can't see anything. I don't know. 733 is either this one or that one. I'm going to say it might be this one. I can't see. I backed into something. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. I don't know which house it is. Because the address is... I don't know which house it is, motherfucker. Because they have two mailboxes next to each other, so I don't know if that means the mailbox across the street. This is embarrassing. I got to go to the house to find out if this is the house. I'll be right back, guys. Hi, this is Mary, the lady who was just trying my best to get your Walmart order. I'm on the street right now, but I don't know which house it is. Is it? Are you standing on the porch? Okay, I'll be right there, dear. I just wanted to make sure.
Okay.
One moment. Okay. Yep. It's a great house. okay, it's supposed to scan her ID. ID won't scan. She didn't get the alcohol anyway, so there was no reason to scan it. And now I can't get in touch with customer support because the app froze up. It's just like being at home. This is crazy. He said I'd have to scan 3 of her items, but she's already in the house.
I'll be pulling up all my resources just so that I can personally investigate this matter and have a resolution for you, Mary, by the end of this call. So again, just to make sure I heard you correctly, the thank you. No problem.
Okay. She said she was going to cancel the order. I'm like, no, I delivered it. I just couldn't scan the ID for the wine she didn't get. And then the cereal that I couldn't get for her, the reason I couldn't get it is because another Spark person brought her the cereal. So I couldn't substitute it because she already got it. Something wonky with the app. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. So now we're on hold. I always find fun ways to do orders. But she was really, really nice about it. She was disappointed about the wine. I told her about the wine that I found the same brand and everything, but the app wouldn't let me do it. She knew something was wrong because somebody else brought 2 boxes of cereal to substitute the 1 box. She wanted the medium size. Someone brought her the small and the large. And then somebody brought her the blue cheese that she wanted that I also got. So it's a learning curve. Very kind of you to stop by, Alex. Yeah, because it says 11 to 12 items, but it was actually 10 to 12 items. So I have no idea why it said that. Hey, Matthew. Where's the storm, honey? Yeah, it was the wine. I couldn't get the wine. You know what? It might have been the size. She wanted a 1.5 liter, and I think I was finding 1 liter. So that could be why. I'd be pissed if I did a whole order to get a bottle of wine and then didn't get the bottle of wine. I got the scrunchies. It's going good over here, good. I'm in rain. Rain, 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 rain. Rainy rain. Rainy rain and just shitloads of tornado, warnings. I'm glad it's going good for you. Okay, you know, this is...
Because here in my system, that's the only thing that I can do. Just one moment, ma'am. I want to help you out on this one. I understand your frustration. I understand your hard work. This is money for you. You understand all that, ma'am, and I really want to help. But just, can I put you again on hold for about a minute or two?
Sure.
I just really want to make sure that I did all the steps to help you out on this one.
Okay.
Just one moment, ma'am. Thank you.
Okay, she says I have to put the ID in, but I can't put the ID in. Then she says, does the lady have another ID to put in, even though she didn't get the wine? This is insane. I can't complete the order because I can't verify the ID for the wine she didn't get. Wow. Only I could figure out how to get an order where I couldn't get the alcohol and I can't scan the ID for the alcohol that I didn't get, and now they don't want to pay me for the order. I'm fine. Nothing I can do. There is not a damn thing I can do. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just wait 9 hours to find out if I have a home. And now I'm on hold because I had a Walmart order that wouldn't let me substitute the wine. So the customer got no wine, but the app wanted me to scan her ID. The app would not scan her ID. And now they don't want to pay me, even though I delivered the order. So the customer's in the house with her order. Not to mention, she got 2 boxes of cereal when I couldn't substitute the cereal. Somebody else brought the cereal. And then I got her blue cheese and somebody else brought her blue cheese. So she's got 2 boxes of cereal and 2 containers of blue cheese. But she didn't get her wine and I can't get paid. But you know what? I'm not upset because there's bigger fish to fry. And if I can't get paid for this order, nothing I can do.
Hello, Mary. Thanks for patiently waiting. So I've already scoured all my resources right here, and the only option that I was given is that for you to return the order back to the store. But not to worry, because you will still be compensated for this. You will still be.
So I have to go to that house and tell that woman to give me back the order?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, fuck you.
The policy that in
No.
order for her to receive the delivery, the orders, she has to present an ID. And
She did.
not push through, even though, yes, even though she, like I was about to say, even though she provided the ID, but it didn't push through on our end, on your system, on your app, we can't do anything about it. You can't give the order to the customer.
No. Oh my God.
Yes, ma'am, I apologize. I'm so
Bullshit.
sorry.
You're going to tell her that. Holy cow, guys! I finally finished the order. I've been here half an hour, and then they said I'm not going to get paid till tomorrow or the next day. Let me see. Oh, I got it. Wow. Wow. Yeah. She's like, I'm not giving the order back. I'm like, I don't know. And then she said, let's go in the garage. So we went in the garage, and we kept hitting it, and then it finally took her ID. So I completed the order. But you know what? There wasn't even a tip on that order. Oh yeah, there was. Okay. Holy crap, oh my god. Ooh, if I wasn't going to lose my house, I'd be pretty upset right now. But I just felt so bad, and she felt bad too. But she ordered wine from somewhere else, so they're in the garage, and she's doing her ID for her wine. Oh, I can't show you. Oh my god, guys, that was weird as hell. But she was so sweet. At least she wasn't, you know. I told her, I said, yeah, and then somebody else brought her cereal to her, so I couldn't buy the cereal. Somehow the cereal flipped to someone else's app. So somebody else brought her cereal and blue cheese. And then I brought her other things, plus a blue cheese. So she ended up with 2 blue cheese, 2 boxes of cereal, and no wine. But she had to show ID. But the ID wouldn't go in the app. Weirdest thing ever. Weird. Weird. Anyway, I'm not working anymore tonight. I think I've had enough fun. Oh my god. I think that turned into a normal Clearwater order. Well, it would scan at the house. We went in the garage, and then it wouldn't scan, and then all of a sudden it scanned. But now I'm thinking I'm supposed to scan it and then see what kind of ID it is. That could be what I'm doing wrong. I've only had like 2 or 3 alcohol orders with Walmart, and every time I have a huge, massive problem. But sometimes the customers take the phone and they do it, but I don't know what they're doing. So, that's it. That's it for this evening. For work, and we'll drive back together to make sure I live. Oh my god, I'm glad she was nice about it. I almost gave her a hug, man. She was so nice. But no tip. Oh, $4 a change. It's a waste of time. You know, you work. So that last fucking orders. Oh, I'll get it. It'll be, 12 minutes of shopping time at 5 miles away, and an hour and a half later, we're finishing the order. Over half an hour. Almost 40 minutes. I mean, I even had a store employee go into the liquor store to see if he could find the wine, and then he never reappeared. And then I was there 10 minutes after the store closed, and then coming here was only 10 minutes. So, on a normal day, that order would have been 20 minutes, 25 minutes tops for $16. But I'm glad she was clever enough just to order her wine for someone else. So I told the woman on the phone from Walmart, I said, you are going to talk to her and you're going to tell her, because I am not taking that order back. Take the order back. Well, you couldn't. Okay, this is good. Take the order back on an order that didn't have the wine that you can't show ID for, that you're not getting. Crazy. That's really, they need to fix a couple things in their app, I believe. But overall, they pay way better than everybody else. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Whoever hung out for this, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Casey. Heading in the garage. Well, it had a lot of light, so it could have been a light issue. Stupid phone doesn't scan real well. I might put Walmart on this other one. It might work better. I don't know. No problem. No problemo. We got it. We got it done. Paid $66 today. From 2:30 to 8 o'clock. Customer was great. It was the app that was stupid. It's very dark here. I like that. Oh, that was an event. I almost lost my voice. I talk so much. Have to take the order back. What? So she's going to complain. She's not going to complain about me, but she's going to send a complaint to Walmart. And then when I get my after survey, though it's not her fault, I am going to, mention the weird little policy. But I think that's the same link. Can't see the road. Barely. I cannot wait to see the sun, guys. I want to go somewhere and see the sunshine. No, the problem was not the customer. It was the support. She was very nice about it, but wow. It will again, Mary. Yeah, she was nice. Couldn't do anything. I tried everything to get her stuff. That's all I can do. She spent $10 to get that express order plus a tip. And I got 16, so I got more than she spent. But this is like the area that I like to go to in Palm Harbor. This is just like the area I like. And I don't want to DoorDash against Eric. So the only thing I can do here is Spark and proxy pics. But I won't get proxy pics until after the storm, and then those will be at St. Augustine. And I got killing with proxy pics here. You know, I'll call the insurance company and they'll do their little claims. You just take 6 pictures and the house is $20. The houses are like 10 feet apart and make a couple 150, 160 in a day. And like that. So hopefully that'll happen. Matthew says it will again, Mary. I befriended an angry customer. Yes. I give really good customer service, Casey. Really good customer service. I try my best to take good care of my customers. And there's nothing else I can do but do my best for her and make sure she knows that I do my best for her. It will be by Friday. I don't even know what day it is anymore. I think it's Wednesday. I'm gonna go home, make a salad, and watch the hurricane. Got my new ghost blanket. The ghost blanket won the panel, the quiz, the poll. You can do polls during lives. I like to do polls. I like to answer polls. I think they're, is this? Oh, let's see. Am I doing this? What am I doing? I don't know. Going this? Is this exit 6? I don't know. I have no idea, guys. Might be. Yep, looks like it is. Okay. Mile 7. Yep, I'm on the right one. Okay. Maybe. Oh no. Caleb, I mean, I have GPS. If I went the wrong way, I can get back. But I don't know this area because I don't live here. Didn't want to be out at night. Well, yep, we got the exit 6. I know the exit 6 because I keep coming back this way and I go to the exit 6 in the racetrack road. So, but I don't know if I'm going north, south, east, or west. I have no idea. Hi, Caleb. But the phone made it through the nice, big, fat, terrible live I did today. But some people stuck with me. That was nice. Very dark. Rainy rain. Just rainy rain. Rainy rain. Can I have a full tank of gas? Eric doesn't want me to go live, but I have to. But I only had like 2 or 3 people all day, so I didn't hurt his live. He had like 9 last time I checked. So he's okay. He did good. Thank you, Bushka. Yeah, I can't see the road right now. I can see the road, guys, don't worry, but I can't see the lines on the road to make sure I'm in the right lines. But there wouldn't be much open here. Storm comes tonight to my end of town. And they keep doing hurricane warnings here. Hurricane warning near your location. 1:15, October 10th. Near your location. Or I gotta dry my clothes too. Okay. she uses Tide, so I have to bring my laundry in because I can't use Tide. I'm allergic to Tide, which is probably why I'm getting itchy in the bed. But I'm using my blankets now. It made $66 today. From 2 till 8, basically. 2 to 7:20, but it took till 7:54 to complete the last order. So the first order was from 2:30 to 5:30, that was $50. And then the second one was between 5:30 and 8 o'clock, $16. But it didn't get the order right away. I was coming back over here, so it was around 6:30. It was too long. But it had special issues. Yes. Matthew, yes. That I know. That I know. This guy's gonna pass me, trying to kill me. I have gas. Like that. Filled up the tank. I hope Eric filled up his gas tank. There's nothing's gonna be open to him. Okay, I remember that Island Wing Company. Kiddos, hi. You know, just a vision of beauty. Hurricane warning, entire state of Florida. Two watching, everybody laugh. Thursday. I forgot who's live on Thursday. Somebody's live. I know Dash and Grandpa or somebody. One of those people is live. Yeah, okay. I'm faking it. I'm faking being called. You know, that's what you do. Matthew, we'll know tonight, won't we? We'll know which prediction was right. Wow. Turn here. I appreciate those that came to visit me today. I appreciate those that came back and visited me today. I appreciate those who spent the day with me. You guys have no idea how much it meant to me to have you hang with me, talk with me, and keep me going. And we'll see what happens. I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna put my pajamas on. I'm gonna put my clothes in the dryer. I'm gonna make my salad, and I'm gonna watch the hurricane all night. I'm in Jacksonville, Florida, Jasar. I evacuated Sunday. I didn't want to think about even trying to be anywhere near that area. Because I don't know what's going to happen. So tonight we'll find out if I'm homeless, or if I'm home, or if I have a home. If I'm buying a van, or if I'm buying a car. Because I might live in a van, visit people. Maybe I'll live in a van and go visit YouTubers. I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know. We'll find out tomorrow. Do what we can. This is very nice here. Very, very nice here. Very nice. Park at somebody's place. Park here. I don't live here, so I don't want to take somebody's place by the building in the rain. And I can park over here and not take somebody's place in the building by the rain. I tried to go to all parts by water, but that didn't work. So, here we are. I'm going to keep the hat. I like the hat. I forgot my Dashing Across America hat, so. Here. Stay in here. Take that with me. Okay. Nice. Thank you for getting out. Just take it one day at a time. We're just taking 1 hour at a time now, Desar. And find out if I'm homeless tomorrow. This bag, this bag, this, this in here. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go. I'll be in other stuff tonight once I figure out which end is up. And I'll talk to you soon. Thank you, Bushka. Thank you, Tsar. Thank you, everybody that came in to see me. And we'll talk tomorrow. Bye.